Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name's Lockabar. It is Wednesday, the 13th. Absolutely nothing like Friday the 13th. And today we are wandering the dunes of Dune in search of spicy adventure. Oh my. How salubrious. We've got our still suit on, we've got our gloves on. Much sand. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all well. Hello. It's very cold. It is very cold this morning. We're all rugged up. The cats are inside. They're in front of the heat pump at the moment. They're doing their thing, as in sleeping. So that's pretty cool. That's not bad. We have our mug of coffee that I've nearly finished already, so I should actually get a thermos. And I hope you're all well. Yeah, today I'm going to try to knock off a few more quests. We've got a number of contracts to do. We've got a lot of quests and stuff to do at the moment. I'd like to unlock some more of the trainers. They're kind of level. Well, some of them I still think I need to do the Mentat level 1, and then some level 2s and some level 3s for the planetologist. So I'd like to get that done. What else? Yeah, just some adventures today. Like we'll probably do a little jaunt. But I played a bit of Dune yesterday off stream. I got a bit inspired. I was just twatting around. Now I ain't no builder. I ain't no fancy person. All right, I'm just me. I'm just Lakabar. But I did have a play around, and so you'll notice the base. The base, if you've noticed the base before, the base is a bit different. Now it was what it was, but I've extended, I've added, I've tweaked, I've played around with. That's what I did. So the first things, this is the warehouse. If we notice the big thing about the warehouse here, we have the fancy pentashield doors. So now our truck can actually go through it easy. And we got a bit of a fancy door there. We have a little parking bay for our bike, right? Oh, look at this. What's happening here, right? Shit. Okay. And the same over this side. The big thing I spent yesterday doing was my storage, as we can see here. I'm very happy with this storage solution. We have 12 of these storage containers that can carry 1750 worth of weight and 45 units of items. So that is going to make our life so much easier, right? That was a lot of aluminium. Now, for a bigger guild than that, it probably isn't a lot of aluminium, but for a small player, it was. All the storage. How are you, Zivik? Hope you're well. I'm doing my base tour at the moment. Good morning. Yeah, I did a bit of playing around yesterday. So I've got all the storage. I'm quite happy with the way that came out. And I've got some space up the top. The space up the top for perhaps larger items and stuff. I am. Yeah, just waking up. Got everything ready for the day. Gonna do some questing and bits and bobs. So yeah. We've got some water. Got our now I know we've got some water, but basically I've put a water canister down here, just so I can actually have a drink. All right, so that's that area there. Nothing dead flash. Now if we have a little romp out into this room here. So this isn't all finished, but I'm playing around. What's that, right? So I've got here my little kind of meeting room type thing that I was quite happy with. I like the idea of that. My goodness, already a hydrate. Look, mate, I've got to go easy on my water already. Got to go easy. I'm just having a little sip for this one. I've just had my coffee. There you go. So yes, I've got a little meeting room here. I like the little lighting type thing that's going on there. So that's cool. The only How do I know that's not vodka? I don't drink much. That's how. That's how. I don't drink much, but it could be. It isn't. Just the sip. Elliot says. Oh, look at that. This is my little base tour I'm doing, right? This is my little pottering. It's not amazing, but, you know, I'm happy. I've got my little living room here. So I actually like this light, the dispenser light. It's actually probably one of the best lights in the game. The lights are actually a bit shit. They really don't light up much. And you have very minimal light budget. You have, like, for a mid-sized base, 30 lights. Use them sparingly. I'm just kind of dying, but less so yesterday. Look, get better. We have games to play, all right, Saz? Get better. Come on. Pull yourself together. Bless. You're trying. I know you are. I know you are. And I really do hope that you do get over this bullshit ASAP for yourself, right? For sure. I will. I am telling it to your immune system. Immune system? Stop being a shitlord. Get it together. There you go. All right. And it's been told. So, enjoy the wonders of immune system of the thing. So we've got the lighting there. We've got our little table. So the little meeting. I actually was happy with that. I actually liked the way that lit up just the right amount of the chairs and the carpet thing. That's good. Get good, right? So here at the moment, I'm still twatting around with it. I'll still probably have this as a refinery or something. I'm going to have 2 refineries here and probably partition that off as a separate little room. That's probably the idea. And then we just have a nook where I've got my Subseef console, little bookshelf. So as I said, so we go from the garage with the bike thing, all of our nice storage. I can't stress enough. I really like that storage situation. I think that looks pretty damn neat. Like, I was really happy with that. It was a real twat to fucking do too, I might say. There were issues with it. There were issues getting these onto the platforms. Thank you. They should be, right? I had a couple of ideas originally, right? Originally, I was actually going to take out that wall, have that all one open space, and I was hoping there'd be a spiral staircase. Yeah, spiral staircase that could go up to that, and then have a few things or odds and ends and stuff and chair, whatever up there, and maybe even a little fencing type thing here to look over the thing. You know, like a rest area or something, right? Coffee stand and all that. But there are no spiral stairs, so get fucked me. So that's where it is. I'm saving that for the large store. You know how. Yeah, like I just imagine, you know, a break room. Yeah, like just a little break room up there. They go up, make their coffee, look over. Hey, Robbo, what? Fucking the spare tires are over in the fucking thing over there. All right, you know, the sounds right. There are no spirals, so there's that fantasy. So what I'm probably going to do is use that space for the larger storage, which will be bigger than that and won't fit neatly under anything like that. I'll probably put them up there. Something like that. We'll see. Anyway, that's the garage, and I was happy with the way, you know, I mean, I'm happy with that. I put the pillars there because they added some visual support and just a bit of feature to it. You know, just added something. I don't think... I couldn't get one. Unfortunately, it doesn't clip down that side. That was a bit of a shame. But I was happy with that. So, yeah, we go into here. As I said, I probably will actually put a wall here and maybe a doorway here so you can come into the meeting room and have some artwork at the back of it. Something like that. There are triangles. Yep. So you got triangles as well. Well, you've got these are the building pieces. So you've got the structure. So you got triangle, yes, rounded. And then you got these center columns and pillars. Walls, you've got your different type of walls. And then you've got the rounded walls. You've got wedge walls, big and half size and inverted. Roof, you've got the same thing. You've got triangle, roof, inverted backwards and things like that. Yep. Then inclines. So it's like they've got these stair corners, so you can technically make. Yeah, that's right. Like you could, unfortunately, because that thing is on a round thing. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I could break. Yeah, I get what you mean. I could, instead of having the rounded piece, foundation and walls and that, have it actually done as a triangle. Yeah, they do need a round chair because they've got all these round objects. So, yeah. So we come into here. We come to this section, left or right. Got a little light here. So if we go up here, these stairs. This is Hasta's Dara. This is Hasta's bedroom. Quarter set, right? Exactly. So this is old Hasta's bedroom here. He's got a bit of nice art, objecty art in little kind of like drawers. He's got his wardrobe. He's got his bed here and his little personal chest with his money and his fancy guidey casual outfit and his blood drinking knives. Yes, there you go. All ready for Miss Eden. Yes, Miss Eden can have the blood drinking knives. Yes. I've got to put a chair down here, which actually, hang on a sec. Decorations. There are more furniture items. He has a bed, right? There are more furniture than this. I just haven't bought the packs from the vendors that I find. There are different vendors that sell different furniture packs and stuff. These are all I've got at the moment. So these are all the mercenary. Chowam is a mercenary company. And a blood drinking, right? Exactly. I've been keeping them for Miss Eden. Don't worry about that. So this is one style. You know, I wouldn't mind getting the House Harkonnen stuff and the treaty stuff later on. So we're going to get a suspense. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I'm happy with that. That's cool for the moment. So we've got a bit of lighting here. I thought that was nice. And then I've got nothing done yet on it, but a nice little, I thought this was nice. Nice little balcony that I've made use of. Yeah, I like the balcony. That was cool. Mr. Subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate the sub, mate. How are you, buddy? How are you? Much appreciated. Now you can be 100% safe and legal legitimately, right? We're just doing a base tour of my very meager base work, yes? So we go from the bedroom. We can go upstairs here. Okay. Now this leads to the kind of workshop at the moment. I'm still having a play around with it, but, you know, yes, right? So we have our vehicle fabricator. That's annoying, that fabricator, because its height is actually a bit higher than a one-wall ceiling. So you actually can't have a one-wall ceiling, and that figure has to be something a bit raised. So luckily, I've done some work on the roof, and that actually fit nicely in that position. And the ramp came out at the right kind of area. So I thought that was cool. So I've got our different fabricators, and then for the moment, I've got all my fuel-powered generators here. I will be converting over to wind-powered generators as I go along, because basically one wind-powered generator is the equivalent of 2 of these. So for every one I can make, I can swap out, you know, remove 2 of these to free up some space. But I still think it looks all right. Like, it looks kind of pretty cool with the kind of steam coming out of it and all that. So we've got our recycling machine there. We've got our repair station. And then yet again, I made use of this little space here, and we have another little balcony. So we have a little view. That over there is Zibic space. Over there. Yep. There is a spaceship coming along with our fresh corpses. They just don't know it yet. In fact, we'll get ready for that in a second. All right. Just... All right, hang on. Hold. We will just deal with this first, all right? This is our water farming technique. It is glorious. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get your flashlight on me. Pour your flashlight on me. I need your water. Oh no! We've been trapped. Ooh. Whatever will we do? I hope they don't send 4 mercenaries down that I can then turn into water. That'd be a shame. Oh no. Oh no, they're sending mercenaries down. Oh no, I've got stuck again on the freaking corpses. So, that fucking corpse bug, you get stopped by a corpse on the ground. Literally, you can't walk past it, and you can't fight them. That's ridiculous. Come here. Come here. Don't. Where's your friends? Knee to the... Oh, shit. Knee to the face. Alright, so what we do with this is we pick up the body, right? And then we go over here, right? And we deposit the body in the buggy, right? And then we go over here, we pick up another body. And we do this 4 times, so now we have 4 corpses. And I'll show you why in a moment. I'm not just keeping corpses in a buggy, honest. I'm totally keeping corpses in a buggy. Alright. Right? It truly is amazing. It's great. We're farming water. Alright. Okay. So, that's that. Onwards to our base tour. So, just casually kill some mercenaries, dump them in the buggy. It's alright. So, I've got this area here, little workroom. Now, upstairs, we have our water processing. We have 4... At the moment, we've got 4 or 5 water things. So, I think we've got... how much water? So we can store 102,000 water at the moment. I've got to do another one today. But what we do here, so we have our Fremen death stills. And what happens is we stick corpses on the death still and it slowly sucks every bit of water. It converts all their blood and juices into water and then puts it into our machines. And it does it per hour. So you chuck a corpse on and it just disintegrates the body in an hour. And then after an hour, you get 25,000 fucking water per body. So we have 4 of them. So basically it's 4 mercenaries, 4 beds. So every time that ship comes around, we can do 100,000 water an hour. And then we got more generators because those things use a lot of power. They use a lot of power. So this is basically my water area with more generators. All right. So what we do here, so why I did the buggy trick, right, is you can go this storage container, right? I can go check my buggy from here. And there's all the corpses. And then I can bit by bit fill this chest up here with the corpses. Now, the reason I do that is the corpses are actually heavy and I can only pick up 1 at a time. And you can't click on one of these and just look down the drop box and put one in. You actually have to have it and put it in. So basically we use it. Processing time. Oh, insufficient water storage. Yeah, so basically I need to use my water up because I can't actually... I can't do it yet because I'm full on water. Okay, actually that's a good point. Can I make another water thing yet? We can. Oh, shit, we can make plenty. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so... Can we snifter it in there, but like I was? I think we can. Yeah, come on, come on. You can do it. Yeah, you can do it. Yes, yes. Alright, so we might need another... Shit, how many? Silver, how are you, mate? How are you, buddy? How are you? I might just put down 6, 12, 18, 24. This is a bit messy. I'll move these around later. Like, they're not going to stay here like this, but we'll put one more here, maybe. Yeah, all right. About to do dinner. Want to pop in to say hi before lurking? No, all good, mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, buddy. I've had you up on stream as you've been doing it. I love your adventures. You're doing well, mate. If anyone hasn't seen Silver streams away some stuff. Been streaming with his guild. Been doing Dune, and him and his guild been doing great things. So check out Silver's stream when you can. Yeah, I have got the death stills. So now I've got 227 water. So what we can now do is we can fill these up now. So we go boom, deposit corpse. So in 1 hour, we'll get 25,000 per corpse. And so we will get 100,000 water. Oh, that's still got 16 minutes to go. Okay. Always, bud. Always, mate. And as I said, I enjoy kind of like popping in and seeing what you're up to, for sure. There we go. So we have our 4 corpses done. So that's going to pop in 15 minutes. So that's going to be 25,000 water. And then that means I can probably put another corpse in there quickly in 15 minutes. So what time is it? So just remind me. So 20 past. Cool. So that's our water situation totally sorted at the moment. As I said, for a small group thing, yeah. So that's the base note, right? That's the base now, but then I've got the rooftop, and I'm actually pretty happy with the rooftop, how it's coming along. It isn't fully decorated yet or anything, right? But look, it's me. It's a working... This is as good as you're getting at the moment. But we go up from here up to the roof. And we got a nice little patio area to do things. And I put my 2 wind extractors, wind traps that generate just a trickle of water up here. And then you've got another little area with just a couple of a light and a bit of seating. And I'll put a couple of bits and pieces here, maybe a feature or something like that. But another area to look over there. And then we've got one little wall piece that's misaligned. And so I know now that Saz has seen that and is going, you fucker, you had it so good. You were doing so well, champ. And then you just fucked it, didn't you? You just fucked. So we'll rectify that. That's just a wall piece thing. That's fine. That's fine. There's my wind generators here. So I've just got them kind of wherever at the moment. Like, I tried to be nice and neat with them. But I've got these nice little kind of tiers with the rounded roof. and I wanted stairs going up to this building, and I want to play around with it a bit more. There's some reasons why it is the way it is. But anyway, I like the curves of the way it did this, and I needed the stairs, and I actually did the stairs like this, and then found that the nice triangle inverted worked well. Now you just could have framed it on purpose design choice. Now you're just silly bugger, right? Exactly. So you come up here. Lockbar likes curves. Yeah, he does. There we go. This is my ornithopter. So this is just my ornithopter hanger, basically. I finally got one. So I can actually land my ornithopter down. And it's got a penta shield above it, so we can just fly up out of it and fly back down through it, right? The reason it's the way it is, so square, I tried, bless me, to not have it square. I didn't want it to be square, but the penta shield... So how the penta shield works is it's an item that you click on like a ceiling section, right? Why are you ruining my thunder, Zibik? Get out of here. Get out of here. Move your... Get your bloody ornithopter out of here. Get out. Get. Ha 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 ha. Get out of here, Zibik. Get teabagged, right? So, how the penta shield works is you click on one ceiling section or a wall section, like there, corner, and then you drag it. Like, it does a drag in an area, and then so I click it over to here, and that's where the force field area is. So it's a click, a corner to corner. The problem is it didn't seem to work on a rounded. I tried the rounded. I wanted to do it a nice round type of, thing. No. And then I tried to do an inverted square, like, one that goes over the rounded but has a square angle, right? I thought maybe I could still click it to that, but it wouldn't take. There are probably other ways of doing it. I just didn't play around with it enough yet. So I'm not completely sold. Yeah, that's right. The rounded penta shield. Yeah, that's all it needs. It literally needs a rounded penta shield. So that is... Yeah, see, that's wall 2. I like how at least you mouse over and it tells you what it is. So that's wall 2, that's wall 3. So we can go Chome walls 2. Outer. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. It's all lined up again. So, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, right? I'll play around with it a bit more. So I'm not dead happy with it, but I mean, it doesn't look complete shit, I don't think, but you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to add something to it to at least not... That's why I added that there, just to add some feature to it, at least. Add something to it. Probably actually, to be honest, when I get some more wind generators, I can probably... Because I'll probably put some wind generators in the corner there. Like, I think I can spice it up a bit. Anyway, spent way too much time with that concept. The main takeaway here is I've got a little hangar, and this is my rooftop of my base. And so now what we can do is... See what I mean? So this is an outside view of the base. I've tried to I've tried to make it have some nice feature to it. Yeah. I mean, so it ain't a box. Now I want to add some three-dimensionality to it, like put a few things on it. I want to add a few things to the sides and stuff, but You can see there. So I've played around with got some railings and stairs going in. And there's that kind of view of the base with the little patio. And that's around here. Yeah, thank you. Look, I tried. What do you think of the front of the base? Do you like this? Got my Shai Hulud statue. Got those. I put those columns underneath where the patio is, not only to add structure, but to add just an extra thing.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
A bit of extra bulk to it. I went with the middle being stripped, being the sand, and the bottom base. I will still probably... Actually, that's something I could do. What do you reckon? I reckon I could do sandstone for these walls, and that actually would that would break up the colour, and it might actually take away from it being just square. I reckon that's a play, actually. Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, Icky, we haven't had a best viewer for so long. Congratulations, champ. You don't have the best viewers. I have the best viewers right here. Thank you very much. But, you know, you've done well, champ. You've done well. Bless Icky. Bless him. It was a pretty shit name too, wasn't it? It wasn't the best of the names that we've ever had, right? How average. Fucking average. So, that's the base. That's the base of the moment. Yeah, I really wish that the corner thing had have worked. There was another option. There is another option I could do. Icky 360, at least it has it right. So, what the other option was, I could... No, yeah, that's why I didn't, right? Originally, what I was going to do is have the walls here, pentashields, not the roof. Right? So you can see where I'm going with this. If I have the walls, then I could still have the full curve on the edges, right? Problem is, I mean, look at the dimensions, right, of the vehicle. Now, can you fly the wings through wall? Yes. But I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of don't want to just bullshit my way through it. Which means, realistically, to make it legit... It's more four walls wide, right? And I didn't want to be then, like, this fitted quite nicely everything I'd done so far. I didn't want to extend it out another one because then I'd have to remodel the whole freaking roof again. I could. Can I remodel? I mean, I could move it out maybe. No, see, the same thing. If I move that out one more over, I'm still going to have to do pillars down, and then that's going to block window. It's a whole thing. I actually like the pillars for adding that girth to the front facade. Yeah. So I put these here yet again just to see, you know, just to add a bit of something, you know, just add. I mean, I don't know if they work or not. Kind of. What I could do, hear me out. What I could do is I could do a little balcony on this lip here, where the little dot is. A little balcony like I did with the wind traps. And then I could use that balcony to then put the, like a pillar down there, that center where there's no window. And then I could put, if I did a little corner one, I could do a pillar down there, a proper pillar. Let's have a look. Let's see. Yeah, so this is a bit of a weird alternate reality. The reality where I'm actually fucking around with stuff. Oh, building. I've actually spent my whole day yesterday building. Literally, and then getting materials. That's what I did. It was a whole thing. This is all I've been doing, is building. Alright, so, well, the good thing is, it doesn't take much to play around with ideas. Because you get all your materials back. Oh, you shitlord. No, that's why, isn't it? Oh, maybe. Maybe we'll be lucky. Hang on. Bill. Oh, you... It's just out of the claim. Shit. Oh, no, hang on. That's a wall. Hang on, hang on. Please, please, please. Yep. Alright, we could do it there, though. I wish you had half... That's another thing they need. They need half... floors. Yeah? They've got half walls, but they don't have half floors. Which I would have loved for the storage too, right? Rather than using a full thing, because of the depth is not being used. From it. Yeah, so there's some kind of a very essential building pieces that really are missing. It's kind of a weird one. They did say they're going to add them, right? They've said, yes, there are some bits missing. We've got to add them. So, look, fair. But, I do like how the building, like, is a good distance, though, you know what I mean? That you can play with ideas. It's weird, isn't it? To not have a half floor. Like, right? Am I... No, once human does. So that's... Right, there's the big thing. Once human's big thing. Oh, shit. Fuck. What the hell? Once human does. Yeah. And it has quarter sections, which is huge.
Reveal yourself, huh? Reveal yourself. Stand fire to identify yourself. We're fired from. Let's get the bastard.
Oh yeah, so much more thing working.
Get the bastard.
What the hell? That's weird. Yeah. I'll have a piss and a moan about this. I still think the melee combat, there's... I don't know. It can be annoying. It can be annoying sometimes. Although I did run out straight into 4 dudes shooting at me, right? But still, sometimes you kind of slice, and it just feels sluggish. It's kind of like you can get your shields knocked out and you can get staggered a lot quicker half the time than you can do damage. But yeah, it's a minor point. Getting stuck on the corpse too is my number one thing. I hope they fix up. That is huge. You think it? Yeah. The UI is clunky, isn't it? You're right. For once human, for sure. Thank you. Zibic running in there. But yeah, so once human has the quarter pieces and the half pieces. So yeah, and I think yet again, for all the things about once human, it shows how much they've. Yeah, right, exactly. Once human, they have so many quality of life features, and it is kind of funny that they have so many quality of life features, and yet there's things like that. See, for example, to my knowledge, there's no way that you can just simply redo your radius of your base here. You have to literally put a new one down. So you can't move your existing one and get a new square and get it right. The other problem with that is the point of view when you're doing it is obnoxious. So you don't have any, there's no bird eye view, which you need, like yet again, once human, right? Yeah, right. This is an all right system. Like, I mean, it's still a bit clunky, but you can at least go piece picker, right? You can go piece picker, and how does piece picker work? Yeah, no, I don't know how piece picker. What the fuck that means? You need scaffold. Yeah, exactly. You can delete the subfief. No, that's what I mean, right? You can you have to. More importantly, you have to destroy your subfief and then replace it. But then you've got to play that horrible game of is it all over my base? Is it, especially if you were pretty tight with your base, like I am? Like, so I will have to be like all, is it, and then you place it and then you're like, oh no, actually now it's that side's off a bit, or that side's out of my base a bit and not being protected. It's horrific. Like it is actually really shit, that one. So that's something we need to put for Funcom to definitely, yeah, that's. I mean, I'm sure they know that, right? You know what I mean? It's not like they don't know this. Now, one thing though is, yet again though, it is easy to build though, right? Yeah, 100%. A bird's eye view has to be. A builder's cam has to be, right? Just rip off once human, right? You know what I mean? Survival games. If you've got building, rip off once human's building thing. Do it. Don't not do it. Rip it off. It's good. It's top tier. Every game should now have a builder's thing that you can zip around in build mode and just on the fly build. Don't make us do this shit. This is old. This is bad way of doing it. This is all we knew. We don't need to do this anymore. What do you mean insufficient stability? I suppose I better actually build it. Oh, hang on. Have we got different things here? What's going on? No, we're good. Oh, don't be ridiculous, game. What's up? You got to build from the ground up. I mean, I know how to build. Obviously. It's just... It was kind of a rhetorical statement. Like, Like, I get that. It's just when it comes to pillars, pillars don't stick. Yeah? Do you see what I'm saying here? Right? So what I've got to do is put a wall out. That's all I was getting at. Pillars, see this bottom thing? That means I have to kind of go, oh, it's not thunk to the thing. So then I have to, whereas if I do it that. So what I need to do, I hope this will work, exactly, is I just need to put a foundation. If it will, hang on. It's also can. So yeah, the building, the building's like, it's fine, but it's, but by God, it can be a finicky beast. Like, it's like what's happening here, game? Why can't we? You know, like why do you not want to? And you know why it is? It's because of this fucking thing. It's because of literally that. Yeah, yes, it's the raining. That's right. It's like so many things stop you from building. Like, game, please. Like, because it's got like a buffer. Like, you know how most games have a buff. As Saz knows, the, you know, you cannot build here, right? This has like a you cannot build here, right? Like, it's like, do you have even a light source like just over there? Fuck you, right? Like, how dare you try to build a that, right? Like, literally, why would it snaps anyway? Why would you make it so it doesn't, mate? You know, like, what's going on here? Actually, that's not going to work because, oh yeah, it actually will work. Hang on, because we can go, yeah. So we go this, right? And hopefully, oh, see, hopefully I'm going to hope this works. Fuck you. All right, okay, that's fine. So we're just going to put one down below. Annoying, but still. Can we get one on the flooring? Come on, get. Hang on, can we lower it? Come on, don't be doing me like this. Come on. Come on. Get us a little magical. Ah, no, we got it. We got it. Oh yeah. I mean. Look, you know, it's alright. Yeah, I could do it that way, actually. Yeah. Actually, it's too high up. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. I get it. That should be enough. Oh shit, what'd I do there? No, stop. No. Okay. No. So yeah, so that's what I did yesterday. I basically just built. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. I've been building. I've channeled the power of the Saz. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we want. All this just so I can freaking well have a Building Brontos. I have ways here and yeah. Bronto building. Holy shit, mate. The real skills like Tappy Jara building. That's where it's at. Tappy building, 100%. You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate it. In fact, because we can get oh shit. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, because we could get one down there too, actually. Okay. Tappy's to build on the Brontos and talking platform. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. What do we think? Do we think... so I'm so pissed off that that's so fucking annoying, man. Oh, it's just so horrific. Truly. Oh, so annoying. Why won't you go up there? Come on. What are you doing, game? Like, seriously. What? Why do you now have an issue of, what's the word for it? Why do you now have an issue with, like, get up there? Alright, fine, whatever. Alright. Oh, because it's a, yeah, hang on. No? That's why. Hang on. That's why. Is that why? That's why. No? What am I missing here? Hey. Why are you not... Why is there nothing for you to grab hold of? What's going on there? Because they're round, isn't it? So I need the round... Oh, hang on. Yes, okay. Is that going to work? That's going to work, isn't it? And then I can go... It doesn't matter which wall I use. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, cool. All right. We're just going to... We'll get rid of that one in a moment. But if I run out of... Tell me I haven't run out of stuff. Oh my god, I've run out of stuff. We've run out of stuff. It's bullshit. Okay. Platform, yeah. Build more bases. Arc is still the best option, yeah. Alright. You know it. You love it. We're going on us. We're going on a drive. Okay? We're going on a drive. We're gonna go get us Some gravel. Literally, I need some gravel. Right? It's literally all I need is freaking gravel. Amazing. So the adventures today might actually just end up being me pottering around building. What has happened? What? Oh shit, hang on. Fuck, be careful. Bro, right? You idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Remember why you go safely around this way. There's that shit there. Right? What topsy-turvy upside down world reality is this, right? Reality's emerging or something. This is some weird shit. Alright. That's horrific because I've been really enjoying it too. So it's horrible. Quicksand makes you go faster, right? Exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, look at fancy, that's Harkonnen. Yeah, that's the one we want. I need to buy the 80,000 bucks, peeps. I think we have oh shit. I think we have enough money I can buy the House Harkonnen building set. Oh shit. Well, we might be doing a full building stream today because I'll have to redo my whole fucking base in House Harkonnen. Right. It's alright. Look, I've got to put into practice some aspects of anything I've remotely gleaned in all the time we've been doing adventures with your building, right? The good news, it doesn't take long to get resources in this, unless it's rock, and you're literally in the area where there's fuck all rock. It's like getting the rock itself is easy. That's easy once you actually get the rock. Oh my god, game. It's granite. It's a particular, very particular, yes. But truly, I would expect. Oh my god, I expect to find some more than so you get better explosives, right? Look. It's like all this fucking rock. But none of it's granite, right? Oh shit! Look, we finally found a granite note. The good thing is we get a lot when we do it. Honestly, it would have been easier for me to have just crossed the little bit of desert to where the iron is, because there's shitloads there. But anyway, we've committed now, so. By committed now, I mean like we can just literally drive back. You do have space lasers, that's right. Exactly. I did have a cheeky little go of Cyberpunk 2077 last night. Because there was downtime for this. Yeah, look at this. This is House Harkonnen and shit. Yeah, yeah. We're totally gonna buy this. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just to use it, just to use some of it, right? To break up the base. Yeah, yet again, just have some more feature parts. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna buy that. I did play some Cyberpunk. See, I've completed Cyberpunk before, but I never completed the expansion. The Black Void is kind of epic, right? I completed it, but when it first launched, well before all the big updates that added other whole changes to cyberware, plus the whole expansion, plus a whole bunch of shit that added story stuff. You know what I mean? Like literally, I played it on release, completed it. So I was like, oh, yeah, like I won't lie, watching you play it, I was like, kind of want to fucking play a bit of Cyberpunk, and then you know, part of me is obviously going, bro, where when, when are you gonna fucking get the time to play Cyberpunk, an epic RPG, you fucking idiots? You're playing this, you've got other games. But what I found was when the perfect time is when they do maintenance on this game fucking every day for 2 hours, and I'm like, it's only 80 hours from the base game. Don't you be doing any side quests, or you know what I mean? Don't be exploring the game world and doing all the really cool extra shit either, right? Right? Don't you be doing that. No, so when the server went down, I was like, oh well, this is a good enough time to have a go. And yeah, I had a best. Now I have played it before, so I do have the luxury that I could skip, like you know, I could skip some conversation that I already knew what the story was and all that, right? I was still being immersed by it, but I didn't need to re-immerse myself in every single bit of story that I already know what the hell's going on. So. If it's stuff that I know hasn't changed due to a patch, I was just like, yeah, cool. Until I get to the new stuff. So, you know, it's going to be a lot faster for me. But I did get up to kind of where you were, actually. I did the Robo dudes. The Robo gang in their warehouse meat factory. Magpies. And I just got up to the bit where you got to talk to, do all the brain dance shit and all that. Why, hello there. Oh, magpies. No, not yet. Alright. Shit. Magpies have distracted me. I have some hot dogs, which I'm gonna, in the fridge, which I'm not gonna eat. I'm gonna put out for them. So I'll do that. Just get into the base here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You didn't see nothing, right? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Us magpies and exactly. That's what I'm going to feed the magpies. All right. Okay. They have offered their clarion call to me, and so I'm going to now step away for just a minute while I feed the magpies said chopped up. I'm even going to chop the hot dogs up for them because they deserve it. So I'll be back in a moment. Plus also I'm going to make myself a big fucking coffee. The magpies have been given their offerings, and it was accepted with much glee. And then I have given the birds, the other birds, their little their offering of bird seed, in which they are flittering and fluttering around now, out there, having a good old feed and got fresh water. Mr. Diego and Mr. Charlie both looked up, going, "What the fuck is the door being opened for, you shitlord?" Poor Diego had a bit of a, I mean, checked on near his rump. He had like a, first I thought it was a big open wound, like a big something, a stick or something poked right in, but I think it was like a, like it still was something, but I think it's scabbed over, and he's ripped the scab off, so it had that kind of, you know how a scab goes, divot, so I had a little check, so there was no pus or any weird shit. Anyway, I cleaned it up with hot water, and he's actually pretty good. Like, it's really good that he's actually very docile. So I actually have to hold him and clean it, mate. Just get some, you know, well, not hot water, you know what I'm talking about, just still kind of warm, but, you know, clean water with antiseptic on it, and clean it up a bit, and then pat the thing down just to let a bit of air on it, and kept him inside all night. So I'll just keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't get infected or anything, but I'll just clean it each day and make sure he's all right. He wasn't in pain or anything like that, but, you know, cats, man. And Charlie was a good boy. He stayed in for most of the night, and then he went out for a bit, and it was fucking cold, as I said, real freezing. So I went round, and sure enough, he was downstairs, stoically in the armchair outdoors under the porch. It's covered. All. It's like, do you want to come inside? No. Do you sure? It's really cold. It's like at about 7 in the morning. He's like, gets up slowly, slowly walks into the back door. I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's right. But like I said, it's been cleaned, all nice and clean, and it doesn't look infected. There's no weird shit or anything, and it wasn't look like deep. So I think touch wood, all it is. I mean, I'll get him to a vet if it keeps on up, but I think it just is he's done something on a twig or something, and as I said, scabbed over, and I think he's ripped the scab off. It's got that look that whenever you get a scab yourself, if you pick it, yeah, you get that little divot that heals up. Got that flesh juice, that meat sauce that slowly congeals into new flesh. Yeah, you know the one. Yeah, good talk. Oh shit! Yeah. One other feature I would like in this game, big time, is to name your storage. I don't see how that was not a thing. I'm not trying to be unfair with the game, but we've got to pick out the points of contention that are, because the game's been done so well. It's actually really obvious when there are bits which aren't done so well, and that is things like, for example, like we're talking, the building's really a big one. The building's just got a lot of quality of life it needs. But yeah, a really big thing is not being able to name your chests. Like, why? Like that is literally a thing in every new building survival game, right? Like that's not an if but. That's like a naming your chest, so you can go granite, scrap metal, fancy shit, corpses. Don't worry about it, right? Like. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, names on the front would be nice, and colouring them too, if you need to colour them, would be cool. Yep. But yet again, right, this is fair. I think this is a fair statement. We can make comments like this, but if we don't if we don't make the comments in the appropriate place, like their suggestions and stuff like that on their Discord, and you know what I mean? You know, we're part of the problem, you know what I mean? Like, we're part of the problem if we don't actually, if we just say it and don't be one of the people going, hey, please. Or adding your thumbs up to an existing message. So, you know, this is why I voice my concerns in stream, because at least it is a way to... I have an actual transcript of my suggestions, right? That makes sense. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just good to know, at least, as I said, you know, jokes aside with it, especially if you're streaming, it's a good way to have a record of a video or something. You could be like, you could clip it down and go, here's some visual things of why it's frustrating, right? Like why this is something as a player, it's annoying. No, I don't want to play with your corpses at the moment. Unfortunately, I am not a I am not a Funcom whatever they're called. Fucking Funcom Fun Buddy or whatever. Oh shit! Oh shit, hang on, look at this. Why would I do this? I don't know, but... Right? Right? Come on. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Amazing. They're like little smelters. Who knows what they are? They're just fancy. Yeah, that's good though. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, so yeah, so because it snaps. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Oh no, we did it in the wrong type of material. Shit. Oh no, whatever will we do? Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, alright. It's fine. What? Are you fuck off? What? Why? Really? Is it? You know what it is. Yeah, let's see if I can do a different one. It's because of the existing fucking thing there was placed, and so now it's like, oh, you have to move that generator back out now, and then you have to reposition it back once the wall's there. You know, the wall that's actually like was fine. Yeah, you're gonna have to change that now, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry. We were going so well. We were going so well. Yep. It's probably because this is just too close or some bullshit. Yet again, thankfully, it doesn't take much to rectify, right? But sorry. Exactly. Yeah, it was. It was exactly that. Look at that bullshit. Now I've got to... And now probably won't... Will it line up now, right? Oh, and it does this other thing too, right? Look, while I'm in the niggling thing, it won't... It decides to move it just offset a bit, right? Like on a weird little angle. It's like it centers to its own little thing, right? Like you'd have it straight and then you move it up and it goes... Eh. Like just a bit. Just a smidge. It's like... But what? It's on a seam, right? It's Just make the whole tile not seamed. Yeah. Ah, well. It's all good. Right? Exactly. Okay. So... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the, What's... Wait, what is that? Oh, is that the little hat? Is that the storage thing? Is the storage thing's poking out? Oh, actually, you know what? Yet again, that adds just a little like thing to it. Yes. Sure. I'll go with that, mate. Now I've got to do this whole thing. Hang on. So we got a roof. We got to do that. We want this. We want that. We want that. We want this. Then we want to change to this. Then to that. Then to this. There we go. Happy little accidents, right? Oh yeah, there's one other feature which is actually annoying for most people, I think, and will agree, and it's a bit egregious. When you start the game, it comes up with this like blah 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 terms and conditions thing, whatever. Press tab to continue, right? And then the next thing that after that page is the do you consent to having, you know, the usual, you know, video game thing of can we collect your video game information based on your playtime and, you know, the usual in-game information to use for our thing, right? Problem is, and I accept it, I don't care, I don't give a shit, right? But the point is, it's an option, but because it's press tab from the first page and then press tab for that to the main title, what do you think? Do you think most people tend to go tab, tab? Because if so, you would be right. You go tab, and it doesn't give you a quick pop-up or a delay. It instantly goes, oh, you press tab? You accepted that? Okay. Cheers. Like, it's a bit dodgy. That's all I'm saying. Like it has a couple of things like that where the delay for pressing a button to accept something is instant. And so you can accidentally, you accidentally accept something, whatever, right? Like you should never, Funcom, you should never accidentally accept a terms and conditions like acceptance of data usage. But put it on a different button. Give it a timer. Give it 5 seconds that you can't press tab to instantly skip the thing or something. You know what I mean? Like even 3-second delay. Just give a delay. Don't do it instantaneously. Don't be those people. Don't be that. That's all it is. It just needs a delay on it, like a second delay or something. But at the moment, there's no delay. Okay. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? Now, if I do those top areas in the sandstone as well, I think we should be all right. But we'll see. We're playing around with it, right? So why won't you... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to do stuff. All right, hang on. So, no, don't go in there. Go up here. Okay. Okay. So if we go... Oh yeah, this is another thing. Another quick thing. You can get stuck on objects. It's pretty easy to get stuck, especially when in building mode. Yeah. So what is the part that needs to be... Well, shoot. Okay. So if I go this into a wedge wall... Maybe. That's an inner face, though. That'd be the outer face. Or no, it'd have to be a bigger one, I think, like this, yeah. Oh, hang on. Sorry. No, that doesn't really work. Shit. Maybe. Maybe if we just go the 2, that it can do 2. So it's the bottom. Is it the bottom? Top. Let's have a look. There was also an angle that was wrong too. Is that going to destroy the Penta shield if I... Oh shit, hang on. Did that destroy the Penta shield? I can't honestly fucking tell, to be honest. Because can I now do this? Hang on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I hope it didn't just destroy the fucking shield. Now that there's of course there'd be a weather. Is there? Yeah, it destroyed the fucking shield. God damn it. I really don't like this. I don't like the boxiness of it. It just looks fucking daft, to be honest. Shit. Oh, whatever.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Actually, for a start... So at least keeping them about there's better, right off the bat, because that keeps them underneath the windows there, which is good. Oh shit! Actually, could we? Oh, no, and I'm thirsty too. All right. We'll get some water into us. We'll let the sandstorm go past. And then we'll try to work out making
Sector
a more
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
aesthetically pleasing rooftop thing. Because I'm not sold on that rooftop thing. I don't like it, to be quite just blunt. There might be another way we can do it. Because I originally I liked the idea of the rooftop thing, right? Like I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, you know, go from the bedroom up through the doors up to the personal landing bay. You know, I thought I liked the idea of it. But I've got to see if I can just make it aesthetically work. Because that box thing just looks shit, no matter what way I look at it. Adding columns does break up a bit of the outside, but I don't think it ain't helping the fact that it looks like dog shit. Why are you half broken? What's wrong with you? Like what's fucking destroyed with you? Engine? Oh shit. Can you repair? Is that a thing you can do? It'd be lovely if you could. I'd like to repair my engine, please. Thank you. Yeah, if your vehicle starts smoking, it's usually the engine. All right. What are our options? What are our options? And it's night time now, which means that stupid ass spaceship's gonna come fucking around. Right. That's just thoroughly annoying. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Hang on. We could actually do something about this, and I just realised. Hold. Behold the power and the wonder that is. Where's the claim? We can actually expand our claim. Staking claim unit. Can be used to expand your land claim. Crafted in survival fabricator and built with the construction tool. Well, there we go, right? How about, hear me out, we expand our claim just one thing out, right? That might actually solve some of our situation here. It'll allow us to do something with that front piece and some pillars and get some... give us some option. Give us some room to move. Yeah, okay, vertical... How does it work? I've never used one before, so this should be interesting. So what is it? Under? I did pick it up, didn't I? Yeah. Do... What does it fucking do? Wait, what? I'm very confused. Oh, hang on. Does it... Oh, shit. Oh, oh no. Oh, no. Does it give you a whole chunk extra section? Shit. Hang on, because I don't want to be building up in Zivic's ass. Fucking... Oh, yeah, that's too far out over towards his area. Shit. I was hoping that you could not... Does it really do that much? Ew. I was hoping there'd just be a tiny bit. I mean, it's great if you want to do your base, right? Like, but holy shit, that's a chonky amount. I am planning to expand sideways. Yeah, I'm gonna move my base away from you. That's what I'm gonna do, because unfortunately, I mean, I don't need. I was just hoping that it'd actually be just a few squares at a time, not a whole fucking region. Like, I don't want a whole region. I just wanted a bit of extra space. Imagine a 3x3 is... It can smooch as a treat, right? Imagine a 3x3. We won't use the whole space. Won't use... That's too much space, like, that they give you. I mean, I know this sounds, like, really, but, like, I don't want that much space, right? You know what I mean? Like, why can't it just give you increments, or, you know, let you, like the pentashield, you can drag it out or something. I literally just wanted a smidge over, right? I just literally wanted a smidge. Ugh. How much space do I have on the side over here? I just don't think I can do it. Yeah, so this side's like right up here too, so yeah. Hmm. Because that would have been so good if I had have got the side down there and there, right? Like, could mirror these two, right? Know what I mean? Mirror that to that with that side and that side. That would have added a nice feature to that corner. But as it stands, it just looks... I honestly don't know what we can do about it. I don't think there's any way I can do anything about the pentashield. Like, I can't... If I'm going to go from the top down, I don't think I can get a nice... I mean, we're going to try. There's a couple of ideas I'm going to try. But I just don't want it to be a box, like, on top of my base for the bloody ornithopter. What are some other options we can do? Alright. Options, 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 options. Let's look at options. So we can't... Alright, hang on. I kind of have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see if this works, right? This might be... Might not, but... We're going to go out this way. We're going to make a pentashield. So rather than down, we're going to do the coming in idea, right? I said, but we're going to need it to be 1, 2, 3, 4. The only downside is this stupid ass thing's going to be... Oh, we're going to have to redo the whole... Or are we? No, we're not. No, hang on. We're not going to have to. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. So if we do that to that, hang on. Hanging on. Indeed. Shit. One, two, three. It's going to have to be... Oh, yeah, again, this is just purely giving it a shot, right? Like just seeing... we're just going to see what the options can be for this, all right? It might work. Actually, it's going to... Oh, it's even going to have to be bigger. Hang on. One, two, three... Oh, no. One, two, three. That should be big for the ornithopter. Am I right? Yeah, let's have a look here. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, so that should be enough. One, two, four. Four should be enough there. And then... Ah, it's still going to look... Still going to look daft, though. Anyway. We'll see. See what we can do. See what we can do, alright? One, two, three, four. Then that could be a... There, right? Still maintaining the round. Now, what do we get out of this, though? That's the whole point. You see, fly in, dunk. So does this mean we'd have to break up the facade here? Maybe. Oh, hang on. Yeah, see, it... Realistically, I'd like to do it from this side. Like once it all comes down to it's annoying that I can't get one space out here, right? Like if I could get one space out, I could have had 1, 2, 3, 4. I could have done what I wanted from that direction. That's all right. Wish this spaceship would fuck off though. That's for sure. I don't want to collect any more bodies. I just want to build. Only build. Hmm. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. So it's kind of make out like kind of a landing platform in the end it would be. Are they all the wrong direction? Fuck my life, they are all the wrong direction. I don't. I'd spend so much time getting everything in the right direction. Alright. Breaks up beautiful curves though. Makes it so ugly. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Everything about it, I hate it. So I don't mind the I do not mind the idea of it what's the word for it? I don't mind the idea of having kind of an out landing kind of platformy thing. That isn't too much of an issue. I have no issue with that. Hmm. It's just so annoying that you can't get that pentashield to be on a rounded thing. Actually, all right, we're gonna test some science with this. Okay, so pentashield thing, just a mock pentashield thing, just to try something out here. So God damn it. Right. Right. That tiny little sliver of freaking land has balked so much stuff up. Now that I think about it, I don't like that shit there. That can piss off. Alright, cool. Alright. So if you go something like this, just get out of the way, ornithopter. Oh, did that not actually do it? See, I guess I do move this. Alright. Am I spending an enormous amount of time literally thinking about this? Yes. Yes, I am. Like, I like my base aesthetically how it was looking. I don't want to just put a whole bunch of wank just to have a big square fucking ornithopter garage down. But let's see other options we could do. Yet again, I don't mind it extending out a tiny bit if we can get a curve on it. Right? Like if we... Like having that going down there and that... Yeah, like, I mean, I could get a pillar going down there. Right? You know what I mean? Like that... Two pillars, one pillar. That... Not going to look too bad. And in a way, I could have, like, the idea is I could have brought this over, but yet again, we basically then cover up these nice little kind of like roof thing that I've got going on. I don't really want to just lose that. It's like, cause it's a nice little visual difference rather than just making it boxy, right? So, I mean, this is fine. Like, this width is fine to here. Um... Right. So, Pentashield Science. Right. So, if you want a pentashield, one of these will, let's science, will, so the pentashield will go on a square, right? You click it and you drag it to another connector. It will not, when dragging, connect to, it's like a square diagonal to diagonal. So it'll do that. Fine. It will not snap onto a corner. Now, the original idea was, will it snap onto a corner if we make it a square, right? It's logic, right? So as in using a rounded slope, right? So would that not make it a square? No, because it's gonna, yeah. Because it does make it a square, but it's gonna be blocked by something, correct? Yeah, so it's not really, it's allowing a square for walls, but it's not making that a square per se. Yeah, so it's still not. Now you can, it will allow you to then use that off it. Yeah, so you can actually do it from that, but not the other way around. Oh shit, good, no. So always just, I'm just going to be running out of water constantly here, by the way. Maybe you should make a full still suit and not be doing, you know, like, why are you wearing your armor when you're literally spending your time building, mate? You know, like, I know. Right? So I fully agree. It is a thing I could be doing, right? Okay, so... Hang on. Can we... Look, I don't know if this will work, but let's just try this. I'm trying science, right? What if, hear me out, what if we did this? Will this make it so it's now got an angle and let me do it? I don't know. I'm just trying. I'm trying, all right? I'm trying. No. Okay. All right. What if... What if... What if we do triangle roofs? Hmm? I'm trying to there. I think the triangle is more so that I could make a square and then make a little balcony around the square, right? To maybe clean. Yeah, actually, I mean that's a possibility, right? We could do that. Oh lordy, you'll be back in a bit. That's all right. I'll probably be still here trying to work out how to make an airport that's aesthetically pleasing for my base. So you have fun now, all right? Actually, why does that have that little bit there? Like, what was going on there? Is there any reason? Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hmm. Is it nighttime again? Oh, fuck me. Go away. I just want to build. It's like it's all fun and games, right? I'm suffering. I'm feeling the builder's plight, right? Like, have I become a real builder where I'm having this moment, like, where I'm just like, I'm doing a Saz. Jesus. It's doing my head in, right? Yet again, I could make this simple. I could just have a square box hanger, right? Like everyone else does. But I'm trying to make it not a fucking square box hanger. I liked the idea I had, but the only way I can honestly make it work, I can think, is having it like that. Like, basically, the only way I can have a rounded thing is pretty much I need to make something at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to have to be 5 wide because I'm going to want the rounded bits on each end. And then, I mean, a couple high is fine. It doesn't have to be that tall, but it needs to be at least 3 wide. At least, right? So it's still going to be a big structure. So right, we could actually do it from there. No, yeah, it's that bit there. So to do it this way, it would have to be, yeah, rounded bit, 1, 2, 3, rounded bit. Or actually, it doesn't need to be a rounded bit there. Yeah, it kind of does. All right, let's see. Let's see. So it'd have to be over to this section, does it? So we'd have to do something with this bit here. All right. All right, let's try it. Let's try this. Okay. So this is where the rounded bit would be, correct? Yeah. All right, we're just going to test this theory out, right? All right, what can we do about this section here then? Well, I suppose actually it's pretty easy, isn't it? We just literally go... and we stuff up the actual orientation of it, right? Okay. Is that good? That's good. All right. I mean, this is a possibility. Yeah, this is a possibility. Okay. Oh, actually, I didn't realize we could have done that. Would that be weird if we did that? What happens if we do that? We keep the curve of it. That looks stupid. That's what it does. Interesting. Interesting. that's what it does. It looks fucking stupid, mate. Oh, hang on. But my bad. Because this is actually meant to be one of these, isn't it? Right. Oh, that ain't, I mean, that doesn't look completely crap. We could do something with that. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So can that actually have a floor there? No, because of the items there. That's why I had the curve, actually. So... Yeah, we do that. Placement is blocked by another item. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, would that be all the items that were underneath there? Is that what you're trying to do with me, game? Or what's happening there, champ? Like have we went too far to the sun? Have we dared to build something that's near another placeable? Oh my goodness. How dare we? How dare we do this? My goodness. How dare. What about now? Are we cool now? We cool now? No? What else is blocking it, mate? Like what else is blocking your what is disrupting your feng shui on this one? What agitates you about this building situation? Is it the freaking wind thing, is it? That'll be funny if it's a freaking wind thing. That'll be just golden if that's the case. Let's see, can we do you now? No, you're not. Okay. Ah, yes. The oops-a-daisy, you've climbed up on something. Now you can have to wiggle around. You do be very careful jumping up on objects that you think you might be able to just get move from, because you'll be surprised at how easy you can get stuck on almost anything. What is it that is blocking it, game? Like what? Is it this? Is that it? Ah, that was it. No? Well, I don't understand your game. Like, what's happening here? What literally could it be that you've decided you hate me? Like, what? Is it the stairs? Is it the stairs, game? Were the stairs annoying you? Was that a thing? No? No, I'm running out of options, game. I literally don't know what you want me to do. Am I about to dehydrate again as well while doing this? Amazing. Should I be building another still suit? Yes. Yes, I should be building a still suit, shouldn't I? It was 15 minutes up too, about nearly an hour ago, that I should have put another corpse on the Barbie. I feel it was the stairs, was it? It was the stairs that agitated you. You got agitated by the stairs. Oh, you fun little thing. You. You did tell me. And I mean, to be fair, I did listen to you. I then just got wrapped up in the wonderful world of like game, why won't you do the thing I would like you to do, right? Like, what is happening here? As you know, right? Like, so we're getting there. I've got an idea, right? I've got an idea here, and I think it's gonna work. I fucking hope it's gonna work, right? Oh, I hope it's gonna work. So we go a wedge wall inverted, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we've finally got that back again. Yeah, I was thinking about I was going around it the wrong way. I mean, it's still a bit janky, but it's still a possibility. I think this is going to work. I hope. While maintaining the, as I said, I just don't want to have, like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of an airstrip. I think an airstrip thing would be good, right? Like, I'd like the idea of a hexagonal airship, but the problem is making it so that it has the pentashield on it, like to leave your ornithopter out. I mean, I could solve all these problems by doing a simple thing. It's called put the ship in my gun, so I don't have to leave it parked, right? Like, then we wouldn't even have to build a thing on top of here. We could have turned this into a lovely little rooftop garden, if garden we meant sand. A little sand zen garden, right? But if I can get some curves on this here thing, then... Oh, actually, we want to use these ones. Hang on. Yeah, we want to use the pop-out ones, because they're going to add a bit more pizzazz. Yeah, I mean, if you upgrade it... Yeah, look, that's right. I mean, that's right. Yeah. Alright, so we've got the basic thing there. So I think this should be enough. I hope, anyway. Let's see. Wait, did you not put those windows there? That's a bit disappointing, isn't it? There we go. We do that, and then we should have this space here. This 3x3 should be enough, while still maintaining some level of aesthetic quality to it all, right? I'll still need to do a door here. Yeah. Then we go wall 2 there. Wall 2 there. Oh. Someone got caught by the beams. Beams of sadness. Okay. I mean, at least this is starting to look like at least a different type of vibe. You know what I mean? Like, at least it's got some feature to it. Oh, actually, how high are we going to need this? Oh, I just realised this is going to actually have to go up a fair way. Oh, go away, spaceship. I want to build. I don't want to collect corpses. It's daytime. Go away like the vampire ship that you are. Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Let me build in peace. God damn it. I mean, now that I know, though, right, the size and that, I know generally an idea of how I would, especially if I had a guild base, right? Like, not a personal base, but if we're doing something for the guild, like, yeah, now I've got the idea of space. Like, I mean, realistic, it'd be something like, you know, two entry points into a big main garage bay, so you could have multiple trucks go up on one on each side in and then back out again, which would be two wide for the pentashield, a gap, too wide. You know what I mean? I've got an idea now at least of, oh yeah, I've actually got to maybe put a corner back there, right? That'd be good. Yeah, well, I reckon so that'd be probably good. Should we actually put a corner back? What was it? A window rounded to? Excellent. Oh, fuck you. What's blocking you? Is it another generator? Is that what it is, game? Was that no? Yes, it was. It was a generator. Excellent. Good for you, game. Good for you. Now I'll move my generator back again, shall I? That's cool, isn't it? Now I have to find that special spot now for it, do I? Oh, good. That special spot is now there. So I'm trying to build with bats and spiders. Right. Well, I've still got to move this one back too. No, don't climb up on it. That's going to be... Oh my god, I had to move all these, didn't I? Shit. Oh, this is the other thing too. It's like when you pick it up, you know, you've got to... It's a whole thing as well. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Come on, game. Come on. Don't be like this. We had a perfect position for you there. It was looking great. Don't be this. Don't be like this game. Don't make it be a game of where's the millimeter. I'm gonna have to move all that up, aren't I? Literally, I'll have to reseat all that again. Just because of that. That's horrific. I hate it. I hate it. And you're not even going to go any... Oh, my God. Please. Oh, I hate it. We had a perfect place for it, and now it's... All because I dared to dream. All because I dared to dream. Oh, shit my life. Oh, God damn it. I hate it. All right. You know what? We're just going to... Look at this mad shit. Like how... Oh, I hate it. We have to do it just for the... Otherwise, I'm going to spend 20,000 years on that. I do need to... In fact, thank you for that, because I actually do need... I think I have enough materials. Thank you for reminding me. I actually do have enough materials to upgrade at least some more wind power generators, which will... Each one will remove 2 of those fuel things. I like that. Actually, that at least looks a bit different. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I don't dislike the shape of that. Oops. I do love the brutalist. So you'd appreciate that out of all the, I love the fact that Dune is brutalist in its shape, right? I do approve of a good bit of brutalism. Like, is that because you like to build square shapes? No, I just like the dramatic flatness and straightness and almost box-like of brutalist architecture, right? It's not my fault that Dune is basically a brutalist architecture. Okay, it's not my fault. Right? Okay, so technically you hate it. Do you I genuinely like brutalist. Jokes aside, I don't mind brutalist architecture. I think it's quite interesting. But I get it. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is brutalist. It's... Let's see if this is going to work. I'm hoping it will, right? Yeah, I mean, I feel this is going to be all right. Problem is, we are going to need... Oh, actually, we can do this. Hang on. Rather than do another whole big freaking, height up, which is going to look a bit... Well, for me, I don't like the idea of it. We'll use half walls. But we'll use the brown sandstone kind of granite coloured ones. See how that looks. Actually, we'll have to put one of these on first. Just get a vibe to see what it feels like. And then we'll go from there. Oh, I need a half. What am I talking about? I need a half thing. It's very cold and can't do some cement in one school working. So having everything in that material just doesn't do it for me. And yes, it's boxy. Yes. 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 So much boxy. There we go. The half one. That's what we wanted. So then if we go half. Oops. This might work. This might work. Only one way to find out. I'm trying. At least I'm trying to mix and match palettes and just seeing where it falls. But I mean, this is me in a nutshell with my building. Even joking about how I don't like building and that I generally don't mind building. I just haven't for many years bothered to get back into actually playing around. And when I do start playing around with it, I actually enjoy it. But I'm a very, as we can see, I'm a very on the seat of my pants type of builder. Yeah, like it's very reactionary with the way that I build. I'm pretty sure a lot of it is the whole mind's eye lack of being able to see the vision in my brain, and so I have to see it physically, right? I think that explains me in a nutshell with things, right? Like, I need to be doing the thing and seeing it in real time and make adjustments on it. I just can't pre-plan things because I just can't visualize it. There's no visualization for me. Oh shit, we've got to get our ornithopter out. Fuck, we don't want to we don't want to leave our freaking ornithopter out in the sandstorm. Oh shit, well that's lucky. Oh, user. Yeah. I think that's it. It's just, because I just can't see it up there. I can't be like, oh, I have this impression of it, Like, so the idea of the hangar, I've got the idea of it. You know, the idea is in my brain going, yeah, 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 tick, 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 tick. But I can't see it. And so I've got to put the pieces down and then see it and go, oh, all right, yeah, 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 now I can do this. Interesting how people's brains work with things, that is for sure. That is for sure. But yeah, I'm definitely for me, it's in the moment and in real time for things like that, for especially artistic stuff. Yeah, that's why I was really. That's why I thought it was really cool. One that as said main artist said Pixar was a person that has aphantasia, so they can't see anything, and they were explaining how they do all their artwork. You know how they do have their little tricks and tips for when they do their thing. Reference to keep scale manageable. No clipping was fucking up. Yeah, yeah. Plus, you've got a good sense of like you have a very good sense of decorating, right? Like, you know, you have a good idea of when there's a physical space of what things would fill in space to give it pop and visual acuity. Yes, yes. That's kind of like definitely a thing. Building the structure itself, I think building just the structure itself, as we've seen many a time on Atlas or any game, right? Anyone within reason can just build a big mass of building, you know, with room and space and ramps and shit, right? But if nothing's extra done with it, it's just like those big trade ports that are just shitloads of buildings with nothing in them. It doesn't matter what the base structure was, it looks garbage in essence. It needs to have set dressing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly right. Right. There's something, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it's I mean and it's like another thing too, you know. It's a lot less toys, the scale was wonky for sure. Yeah. All right. I'm not disliking this. I do they need rounded pentashield. I hope that is a thing they're going to add. Because if they had the rounded pentashield or the angular round, it problem would be not an issue, right? Like all the round shapes, but still have a pentashield on it. I can't. I don't know why the pentashield doesn't. Fucking, why did they make it just square? Like. To be fair, though, it does fit the brutalist Dune artwork, right? You know what I mean? Like they don't design shit to just be fancy. It's like it's on an arid death planet. Like our structures need to be solid, firm, survive the elements, right? Like we don't have time for little flouncy parapets and shit. This sandstorm will fucking wreck them, right? Yeah, well, that's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. Um, yeah. So I was thinking of doing a penta shield up the top anyway, though, just to have light. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what that feels like, right? I could just have the roof so that it's a roof and actually make use of it. Like I could maybe put a ladder up and a hatch and actually put the oh, actually we could put the wind things up the top there. Now there's an idea. Oh, I mean, I've got, I mean, options, eh? Like, I mean, I'm going to have to make a bunch of those, both of them anyway. So, you know what I mean? Like, I can do a mix of, you know, some up the top and... Oh, I don't need those two. Oh, so the reason I use them... Actually, quick, we're gonna quickly do this so that way we don't have, Oh, did I do floor? Oh, tell me I didn't do floor. Oh, no! Go away, spaceship! I don't want your corpses at the moment. So the death still gives us 25,000 water per corpse in an hour. So after an hour, boom, 25,000 water instantly goes in. It's not a trickle. It's not like a bit of that 25,000 over an hour. It's nothing. And then after an hour, 25,000, right? Which is good, except for when you want drinking water. And that's why I've got the two other things. They generate water, a trickle of it, over ticks. So basically, I use them for just filling up my cistern to have some drinking water while that hour's taking to then get the water, right? So that way, at some point, I'll always have a bit of drinking water. I've also got my improved blood purifier. Do I need it? No. But that's just another thing that if I really need water, I can do that. The other option you can do, which is actually the better one, is you get the dew scythe, and there are the dew flowers, and you check your time of day, and when it is literally dawn, you go out and harvest, and you get like 10,000 or 5,000 water per plant. So you can basically fill up your mega water jar and then just fill your cisterns up and go back out. And we've actually got some plants right next to the base. So do we really need the whole blood thing? No. The death stills are good, but yeah. So basically that water is out of 100 and it's in 250 milliliters or whatever per chonk, I think. Something like that. So, let's have a look here. So if we drink... Yeah, it's in 250 mil segments. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 1... I don't know. I honestly... I can't do the math of it. I'm sure I could do the math, but long story short, I go through enough water, and this is me being silly yet again. I should be wearing a still suit while I'm building because I don't need my armor, and that way I've got heat protection and water. You know, I'm not using as much water. But I'm an idiot, and I do actually wear my armor because I kill those mercenaries every now and then. But yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep. Now remember there's the big caveat here. I might have a lot of water at the moment, right? Like, I have a lot of water. 227, like, wow. But that gets you... But I'm not crafting at the moment. As soon as I fire up the aluminium or any of the ingots, as you'll see here, this is where the water goes, is refining. Aluminium ingots, it uses 200 water per bar, right? So you can pretty much go through when you fire up your refineries, and same with your chemical factory. Yeah, no, water is everything in the game. They've really went for it. So fabricating small chemical refinery, like all of your cobalt paste, right, uses 75 water per craft. Lubricant, which is for your turbines, for your power generation, uses 4 water per unit. making vehicles, crafting items that are more technical uses water. Yeah. Yep. So the water I've got on at the moment is for just me and say another person is more than enough, right? Like I'm not going through a stupid amount of materials constantly because I'm not out in the deep desert PvPing. I'm not constantly making new vehicles that are getting lost. You know what I mean? My budget is technically low. But if you've got a small group or a mid-sized group or a freaking guild, suddenly the dream of the top tier. I mean, here's a good example. Right, I'm coming up to Dura aluminium. That uses 500 water per bar. And it uses aluminium ingots, so I need also to be refining aluminium ingots as well, which is using, you see where it's going, right? Like, yeah. Chemical makeup, because water chemical makeup definitely affects how well. There we go. Yeah, but it's a special magical refinery. It's probably not even magical refinery. It's a special tech made specifically from a spacefaring race. Yeah, I did know that. Why the hell do you know that? What where'd that come from? Where'd that spitball of information decide to nugget in your brain? When did you use that? Is it for jewelry making? Like, tell me, I'm intrigued now. Like, truly, what an awesome amount of, what a cool bit of just random ass shit, right? That's a good one. I did not know, right? I didn't know. So thank you. Genuinely, that's intriguing. Yeah. That's of course. Of course. Please don't do that. No. But yeah, I got ya. I get ya. So, yeah. So what do you reckon? I mean, I feel we could do the Penta Shield on the roof. I want to see. I want to see what the Penta Shield on the roof will look like. Well, I know what it's going to look like, right? It's not like I don't know what it's going to look like, but... Oh, did I build one here yet? Oh, I haven't even built those yet. Oh. Oh, shit. That used up too much power. We need more power. all our power's off. Shit. Quick. We need another generator. Oh shit, we can do a wind turbine. Hang on. How many wind turbines? Holy, oh no, we need calibrated servos. All right, no, that's fine. This is fine. Quick, go. What are you doing? Don't be a numpty. Go up to the roof. More turbines. We need more turbines. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to put that there for the moment. Blech. Delicious. All right, that's fine. I'm going to have to steal some juice from this one. Plenty. Luckily, the juice lasts ages, right? Like... Yes. Yeah, so when you do make the stuff, you are pretty good. And there we... All right. I'm going to be right back, but all right, I'm digging that. I don't think that's... We'll have a look what it's like on the outside and we'll pimp it up a bit. But because then I've got the corners that I could put a wind turbine on each one, right? Or the wind traps. The wind trap might look nice if it fits. We'll see. Ooh. I totally just realised I'm not only just wearing tracky like a white tracky pant thing, but I've also got like white tracky pants on and a white hoodie. I'm like, holy shit, Lockabar Purity Edition. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lockabar the grey. Delicious. Fucking warm though, that's for sure. That is for sure. Alrighty, so purity, no, this it is very much pure, yes. Oh, and look, we have this little dingus of a thing. Now I could still do something like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not going to with this, right? But the point is, I could do something. Eating spaghetti. That is a very particular statement. Yes, I love it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so we were doing this thing. Do we think? We could? Yeah, actually, hang on. Hang on. So that's rooftop chome. That's on the wrong angle. Hang on. I think looking down this way. Oh, that is such a shame. Because to do this, you kind of really would need... Yeah, see, that's just going to look stupid if you do it that way. Because you could have the pillar kind of going down into that gap there, right? Kind of down there. To have like a little edge. But then I'm like, so what do you... Yeah, it's like, what do you need a ledge for though, right? Like what's... Because I remember I was doing it because I wanted that little bit of vibe with the pillar, right? But maybe we don't need it at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, well, we definitely don't need that one because it's going to be in the way of... I kind of like the idea of having a little lip, though, out. But yet again, the only downside is that the ramp's there and we can't really get a pillar down into it. I mean, I suppose I don't have to do a pillar, right? I could do the inverted triangle thing again. I don't know how I feel about... Because I did like the idea of that 2 pillar thing. I thought that was pretty cool, but... We'll see, right? Now, there's something interesting, actually. Does the pentashield protect you from the spotlight? Yeah, so it's considered your base, right? Like, it's considered a roof, right? It blocks the spotlight. So, good to know, right? All right, I don't hate this, right? Like I actually don't mind this. Oh, also I like this too. The cement starts off being nice and clean, right? And then over some sandstorms, it starts to get sand on it. That's actually pretty cool, right? That's a pretty cool feature. I thought that's good. It gets dirtier as the sandstorm. That's pretty cool. All right, let us have a look. No room to place. I mean, there is, isn't there? What are you on? Why isn't there any room to place? What are you on about? Hello? What the fuck are you on about? Tell me this isn't big enough. I mean, get fucked. Right? So I can't do it sideways, though? Like, why... What weird fucking reality is that in, Go? Whatever. We'll put it down under. You're a janky hot mess at the best of times when it comes to that. Sweep your damn porch, right? Let's try this out. Now, yet again, I know this doesn't matter. I am slightly niggled because to me it means I need to have that out one extra space, just so that visually the wings would realistically be able to go down in it without clipping. I know. It's like, look, mate, just let the game engine not give a shit, right? I know, right? Like, you know what I'm saying here, right? So if you want a proper dimensionally accurate thing to make yourself feel good about it, technically it actually needs to be 4 wide. And that way you can properly and conceivably go. That's actually a fair bit. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So it need to be 5, and then the corners 7. So it needs to be 7 wide. Oh, I mean that's still good to know though, right? Like, I mean, per ship too. If you're building a guild thing. Now hear me out. Imagine if you did a hangar thing, right, where you had like ones on top of each other on the ground or something. You know, like you kind of mid-floor. You had like different bays. This is the smallest. Yeah, right? This is the Scout. This isn't the Assault, and this is not the Carry-All. This isn't the Transport one, which we want. Right? Truly. But the cool thing is, at least we know, right? Like, it doesn't change the fact that at least we know what we're kind of in for, right? Now, am I able to do that here? I mean... we could if it wasn't for the whole, you know, get fucked us. We don't have that tiny bit of real estate over there. Which means I would have to do it... Which means I'd have to do it this way to this way, right? So we could do it. We could actually do it. It's not actually inconceivable. Does it wreck our total vibe that we just got going? Yes. Because I would have to do it this way, right? Yeah, it would need let's just have a look, right? Let's just see the idea of it. It would have to be 1 on that side. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be 1 on that side, right? I mean, it could be fucking 2 on this side for all we care. I could build it all the way out. A pull-in bay. Yeah, exactly. 1, 2... I'm going to try something. We'll try something. All right. We'll have a look. All right. As much as I hate to do this, we'll still have a look. Right. There's no reason not to. Oh well. F us. Right. There's our claim anyway. Right on the border. Well, that's not going to be problematic at any point, is it? So 1, 2. No, actually, we need that to be the corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be to there. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. All right. No, we're gonna do it. And corner, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and corner. So that would need to be a corner. All right. Okay. And then I'm going to run out of building materials, by the way. That's probably what's going to actually happen here. But anyway. We shall see, all right? Let's try it. I mean, hey, at least if there's anything... Is the ornithopter blocking me building? Is that what's going on, game? Is that what you're trying to tell me, mate? Excellent. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. We're just playing with it. We're just playing with it. We shall see if we could make this work in any conceivable reality, all right? We might be able to. We might. I want to see what the footprint is anyway, right? Like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's better to know what we can do with pillars and shit like that. Oh, come on, ornithopter. Oh, well, there's no stability, right? Like, I mean... Actually, what am I doing? Hang on. I don't... Get in the gun. I don't need you out at the moment. Piss off. Okay. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and corner. So it would go, we go all the way out to here. Or... Or... Yeah, so if I did it this way to this way, that's just not going to work. Like, so it would have to be more, especially if I don't want to go too much over that way or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and corner, right? So it'd be out to there. That's still huge. It's still a huge footprint, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck you. Really? So even though I reached the limit there, it's not enough to do the walls on the actual. So it's literally on the edge. Can't do a wall because the wall's got a bit of extra girth. Wow, that's good. All right, hang on. What's the better way of doing this then? Through. Oh boy. All right. All right. All right. We're just going for this. We're winging shit at the moment. I don't care. You get over here. You just in the interest of being blocked, go over here or something. All right. What else is going to stuff this up? Probably 20,000 things, but all right. Oh, so many materials, is it? What's all this shit? Oh, my backpack's full, is it? No, that's cute. Good shit. All right. Do we not have a box somewhere? Tell me I have a box somewhere. What the hell? Game, please. Yeah. Okay. So much for Dune adventures, right? If by adventures you mean he's building a fucking airport. Right? Right? Holy shit. Alright. Well. Okay, well obviously the design aesthetic of all this is not something that is needed at the moment. So we're gonna have to we'll be redesigning all of this as well. Glorious, glorious day. Alright. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's just do it. That's not going to be needed. That's not going to be needed. That is definitely not going to be needed. Neither is that. So we're going all the way out to that section, are we? Amazing. Amazing. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, and corner. Very cool. And then, I mean, how far in do I go? I mean, that's the question, right? That's actually the big question. How far in this hangar area do I want? And I'm thinking I'll look in for a penny. Oh shit, don't accidentally have done that. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Oh, shit. Spaceship, go away. Nobody likes you. Crap spaceship. Nobody likes you. Go away. Go away. You silly spotlight of bullshit. Alright. Hear me out. This is going to work. Alright? Alright? We're gonna do something with it, alright? We will do stuff. We're going to do our properly accurate landing in... And this is all because I simply couldn't handle the fact that the wings clipped through the wall. Just bear this in mind. This is all because I couldn't just put my ship in a gun and not have to even have a hangar, right? This is literally I'm totally redoing my lovely little rooftop architecture because someone couldn't get to grips with the fact that wings clipped through the wall. Okay? Okay? Okay. So as long as we're all on board with this mindset that apparently I'm going with, right? Where are we going to go with this? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? So if you can kind of come in here like this, so we're just going to there, are we? Okay, okay. So if we do that, that's going to be a... Well, I mean, does it need to be a round? I mean, is that... That's kind of a bit pointless if that's a round. Is that a round below it? No. Could we make that a round work? Let's have a look. Let's see. I don't know. We're just going for pure gold here, right? This is now just pure Inspiration Street 3000, all right? Like we're we're going deep into the realms of whatever the hell, right? Like, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so that's going to actually need... Oh, shit. How are we even going to do that? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's all fine. Sure. Sure. Will that be a full wall worth? It will. Oh my good Kalu Kalay. Hip hip hooray. Hang on, so... So you're all that way. So what do we do about you? Let's see. What can we do with this? Stuff and things. Oh, we can just literally put a freaking thing there, right? Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Except for you, of course, because you need to be special. You need your fancy extra bit of height, don't you? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. All right. Okay. Yes, maybe. Right? Because that, yeah. We don't actually need double walls for there, do we? Just quickly, what type of walls are these? These are just walls. Okay. So I just want to make sure. Okay. Alright. Don't fall off. That would be iffy. Alright, so if we go demolish that half wall and we replace that with a full wall. Okay. Well, maybe put some windows or something up there to add a bit of spice. I'm going to just build that because I was concerned about the whole falling off. That would have been disappointing. So if we go... Actually, no, we'll do it this way. We'll go consistency's sake. We'll go half wall, full wall. Yeah, come on. You can do it. Right. Okay. And then what are we doing with you? We're going to go... We're just going to fill this up, aren't we? Or actually, could we do something fancy with this? I feel we could do something fancy here. I don't know what. Well, actually, you need to walk up, so if we put a roof on there, it's going to stuff that up. So we can't actually be fancy on that front. Unless by fancy we mean can't actually walk in there. We could put a bit of a curve, though, couldn't we? Could do something with that. That has to have something different, though, because of that stupid-ass machine that's higher. Just so that's, for example, a machine that they need to scale that down just a smidge, because that is just slightly high enough it won't go underneath a one-wall roof or floor. It's really annoying, and it's only by a bit. It's not like, oh, this is a huge vehicle bay. You know, I could understand if it was a big object, I'd be fine with it, but it just trim it back a smidge and let us put it under a one thing wall, right? Please let us do that. Now I've learnt my lesson with playing around with these things, so we're just gonna put, yeah, that'll be fine like that. Beautiful. And then we'll do that one as a double. That's fine. And then if we go, because that's going to be undercover, but I think if we do a back wall like that, I still think that'll be pretty cool. And then we do, because that's stairs going up. So, do we get any value by having that as a roof bit? Maybe, right? Maybe. I mean, maybe we could put a decoration up on it or something for the patio. Yeah, I mean, we can expand this out. That was my whole point. I mean, if I move that to somewhere else, we can... I might even put that in the garage because it's so high. That would solve a lot of problems here, right? Now, do we need any rooftop access from the top here? I mean... not really, I don't think. Right? No. So I'm going to demolish this. I'll fill my inventory up to the max, so that's cool. We'll go into here. Just dump that stuff in there for the moment. We will get rid of these temporarily. Alright, and then that allows us to realise that we're actually using flooring in this one. This is actually Chome Facility Floor. As you can see, we've already run out of water again. Ironically, the good thing is we're right up in our water section at the moment. So what we're going to do... Oh shit, my deepest apologies too. We've been listening to the dulcet sounds of the Dune ruckus and worms ripping people apart. And we could have been listening to some sick Harkonnen slave pit fights. Or whatever Atreides radio is. Do we want to what? I don't want to listen to Atreides radio. Let's listen to Harvester radio. I'm down. So you want flooring, yes. Alright. Alright, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, like part of me was like, do I do some sort of like little access thing, you know, like a doorway that leads straight down here, but I mean, I don't think I need 20,000 little doorways everywhere. Well, think about it. I mean, maybe, you know, I mean, what am I gaining out of having a... So here's the thing. I mean, I'm using a lot of space up for generators, but eventually we're going to eradicate all these and put wind generators up, right? So this is all space that will be freed up. But then I could make housing or stuff like that, right? So... Yeah, alright. I'm alright. Actually... Yeah, okay. Let's do that, right? We'll see what it looks like anyway. I don't know. Might look like shit, but... Actually, we should put these as windows though, right? 100%. 100% windows this. Or have a window in that center bit there, and then... I like this music, by the way. This is my jam. Oh no, we did the wrong thing. Oh no. Does that one fit a bit better? Yeah, it does. Alright, cool. We'll just change the permission for this so that it stops freaking well opening 24/7 on us. Alright, well we have actually made some usable area. Okay. 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 I mean, I don't hate us over. We're getting there, right? We're getting there. We are playing around with the stuff and the things, right? Actually, hang on, hold. What if we did this? Hang on.
You're listening to Harvester Radio, home of the Daily Motivational, with Master Inspirator Jovian Huss.
This is your Master Inspirator with the Daily Motivational. Today we must work hard, in silence, and let productivity be our cry.
No, wait, I wanted the outer one. Oh, I'm a silly Billy, aren't I? Hang on. What are you doing, champ? You want this one. You want that to be out of face. Yeah, see where I'm going with this? Yeah, yeah. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh shit, because we could do the stairs. What would stairs be like over on top of the stairs? Stairs upon stairs. Stairception, right? How bad's that going to be? Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh shit, actually. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. That actually doesn't disrupt anything, I thought. Wait, what? How does that work? So we could actually go demolish and actually have this as the door, right? Oh. Hang on. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. Okay, all right. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. What can we do about you though? I don't know whether I'm sold on the dream. Do you know how I've totally got sidetracked from the actual airport itself, right? It's like, I'll deal with that at some point in the moment, right? The dirty big hangar that I've made, right? Yes. Yes. What if we get rid of you? Get rid of you. But instead had a pillar, right? Or a support structure or something. Is that going to work?
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan, as Crew Chief Jarek Thorne's death remains unsolved.
No.
And the flies begin to circle.
Oh, what a shame.
It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3, The Visitor.
We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night Crew Chief Thorne died.
I don't remember exactly. I might have stepped out for some air. I just needed a break. The work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on Pad 1. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Malfunction?
What do we know about weather hooks?
They're used to secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it true that weather hooks can only be engaged from the
No, there isn't.
ornithopter?
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
You recall seeing an ornithopter?
No, I don't recall
Yes,
seeing a thopter or
yes.
anything, really.
You
Keeps
sure
in...
about that?
Yeah, actually, I don't hate that either.
Yes, even in a
Right?
storm.
That gives at least a bit of
Especially if
something
it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I
different than just a
honestly can't
flat
recall
face and you
anything.
can see through it.
Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Of course, we could find no
We did fuck up our
evidence of any
flooring though, didn't we?
unscheduled thopter
Oh,
landing
we
on the
fucked up
Titan.
our flooring.
But
Oh no.
maybe
Oh, that's 'cause
someone
it's a
else knows
round one.
something. Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
With Jeb's memory failing to provide any clarity, I turned my attention to Shift Supervisor Lena Orlov. Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship.
Can I say I'm enjoying this little radio play?
There had to be more to their connection than she was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then she played me this.
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you. What a bitch. Who goes around recording the conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and
No, not yet.
Right.
Not yet.
We were involved, but we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
I got sidetracked on this front section here that I had to remodel. So like I'm
It was nobody's
I actually really like that. It's like I kind of that's a vibe. I don't dislike the way that actually ended up.
His
That's
alibi is
oh, except for
weak,
that apparently shit door.
as is his assertion that he received Thorne's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We
All right,
both had
let's
the
have a
same
look.
signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
I mean, I need to have a way up too, by the way. That's what I was trying to work out, was how I wanted to approach the whole getting up there from here, right? Like, now I could... Ooh, actually, hang on. Yes. Hang on, wait, hold, hang on. Right. Oh shit, that was wrong. Anyway, right. Okay. Then we'd have to do a floor bit. So where's that floor bit going down? So we need some support structure. That's actually exactly where they fly up, champ. Like we're flying through this way. What was your idea? Hang on, which way are we flying through? I can't remember. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, it's fly through. So actually, I don't want the stairs to be there. That's literally the. You do not want to be climbing the stairs and get smashed in the face by an ornithop. What a shame, because that actually was a good idea. I actually liked the stairs there. That's actually pretty cool.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must work harder.
Oh, hang on. Says just sitting there going, dude, your building process is mind-boggling. Like, how do you even... What's... What is even going through that precious little brain of yours? So many things. So many things are occurring here. Yeah, so I want... So what's a steep one? What's a steep one get us, and how much clearance do we have? We have fuck all clearance. There's a very, very tight amount of room we have. Yeah, so we can't do that, unfortunately. That's not going to work like that. Scattered AF, right? I mean, as you very much know, right? It's just that process, right? Like you're just like, well, I've got to work. I've got to see things how they. Come on. Oh my god, the water. Oh my god, I'm on a water planet and I need water. Oh my god. I'm preoccupied in my own misery. Oh, bless. Well, I hope at least I'm offering you some joy with watching my attempts at trying to understand building concepts, right? Hopefully that's alleviating some aspect of bullshittery for you, alright? So we come in this way. So that side's good for... That's the good side for stairs. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way, actually. Hang on. Hang on. Actually, you know what we'll do? First thing we're going to do is we're going to get up here. The lusty Harkonnen maid, right? How are you, buddy? I have lost myself in the wonderful world of building and shit. Like, there's a lot going on, champ, today. I am trying to make an accurate dimensioned hangar so the wings don't clip through the wall. So because of that, I've now... Even then, like, that's what's scary, right? You look at this. How scary is that? Even getting it accurate, like 5 wide? It's still just, right? Like, it's not a bit of leeway. So if you wanted leeway, you actually would have to have it 7. So it'd be 9. It'd be 9. So basically you want your hangar 9 if you want to go in, no clipping, actually feels good. Right? A lusty guild base. Right? I think that's what the carryall's going to be. The lusty bloody sandworm. Right? The lusty sandworm. Oh my god. Shit. So... Yeah, it would. It'd have to be 9, right? It'd have to be 9 wide. Surely. Yeah. Okay, so... So the idea is we fly in here. Alright. Yeah, this isn't going to look too bad, actually, I don't think.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must
Yeah, I can do this.
how hard we work. Someone else is working harder.
Yeah, I can work with this. I can work with this. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wasn't there a problem there? What was the problem? The problem was that has to be moved back one, doesn't it? Yeah, because of this stupid-ass wall. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Alright, no, that's okay, though, isn't it? That's alright. Yeah. That's fine. We can move it back one. That's fine. So that's going to have to be a... that. Then that's going to go there. All right, so that's the dimension that we can play with.
The Combine Hunted Communinet Theatre presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah
5 days at Carthage.
of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Leisure Committee.
Oh, I know.
And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Amazing.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands
What?
of Arrakis,
Fuck off with a...
desert planet in a far-flung corner.
Oh my god. Game, what do you... cannot connect... What do you mean, move further inside a land claim? What are you on, game? What weird shit are you on? Just... God.
We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater.
Game, why are you not letting me build? Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Hang on. Please hold. Please hold.
For the main event.
Right, okay, so we go from that.
Making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Veer.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Oh, do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Laskan fire.
The Battle of Windsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Bah! Never heard of any bloody Windsack.
A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnen.
Hope you're well, Zetron. Hope you're well, buddy, eh?
I celebrated.
Been alright, mate?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he? Where is my damned spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure's building.
Oh, either way we do it, it's going to be on an angle like that, isn't it?
That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
Okay, so we can get that to that.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus. And do keep in mind we are here at their sufferance.
Now, enough of your prattling, Page. You're beginning to sound like...
All right, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We can work with that. I might have to do... I could do the entrance. I could redo the entrance, probably. That's not going to be an issue.
I am here in his stead. What could be
It's
more
getting
pressing
that
than
down
my
to there,
fucking
like doing
life?
something
My
interesting
legs
with
feel
that.
as if they are about to burst
Now,
and shower the room with
what we
gore.
could do is this.
I have
Hang
your
on.
spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and guarana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give
I
it
like the
here.
little doorway. I don't want to kind of not have that doorway, but I'm also thinking I have got a dirty big painter shield here that I can just walk through. The doorway feels slightly redundant. I mean, it visually it's nice, right? Like visually it's a cool thing to have. But I could also just use those two spaces to put
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours
kind of this
away.
down like this. Oh, let's have a
I
look
know
here.
it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his
Yeah, I've got
vanity
to.
wouldn't
I know
allow
what I've got
it.
to do there with
I
that.
grew up listening to Argus Fear on the Communinet. My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus
Right.
has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every bone broken multiple times. He's
Okay.
had so many parts of
I
his
shall be
nose
right back, yeah?
replaced or
Won't be a moment.
regrown
We shall
completely
entertain this.
over
I
the
shall leave you with
years.
the radio play
The
for a sec.
Bennet's Lilacs will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Fear will never willingly die. His vanity would never allow it.
And with that, the Battle of Winsack is litigated once again. The crowd making plain their love for the Baron's men, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle.
Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Winsack. That much has never been in doubt. House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do with Winsack?
Let me ask you this, dear. Who spearheaded the Imperial investigation into the destruction at Winsack?
Your boss, Hasamir Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasamir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune when the industry collapsed. Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Who? Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would skin them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen. Would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured in anything other than pride. But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
Girls! What?
How dare you address your mother that way, as if you were speaking to common Mala? Try again.
Yes, Mother? Ah, you all look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rossek. Rossek? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed, you're going. Consider it your sole familial obligation.
I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Fedrotha, and he's the only one we care about. Fade is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads, hmm?
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Fade has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Faid Ratha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage above all, and we offer none.
Father!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Ah, saved by a knock at the door.
Grim tidings, High Prefect.
Girls, out. You stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and is being distributed throughout the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir. We're shutting down pores as fast as we can, but we can't keep up.
I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same time. The pressure can only build so much before it explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the great gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car awaits.
Vastari! What happened to Valentin?
Oh, I know I'm late with your spies, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
Yeah, well, better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Veer is dead.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the Dune Man source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild. by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
I got myself some peanut butter on toast, and I got myself some toast with apricot jam.
Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
And then
Another day,
you cheeky
another
git.
Solari.
Look, I'm doing a building stream, okay?
So am I.
I hope you got milk. I've got coffee.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine, especially since we're starting
It'll
the
work.
day with Lindarian Gold Coffee.
It'll work. I'm going to mute myself while I eat this though. Like I don't need to mukbang your ears. All right.
Thank you, Lindarian Gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute asked me to go to the festival with him.
Wait, which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, the father is of the Siege persuasion.
Oh, the Fremen half-breed.
Dad, stop being horrible. They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their Siege brethren generations ago.
Oh, that's great. And now you're going to the festival together. Enchanted.
I'm forcing Canute to go and have a good time. Forcing him? Why? He's been mopey ever since the Fremen disappeared. I want to lift his spirits. Oh, that's so sweet, honey.
Well, you better get used to the idea. I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back. The Emperor made sure of that.
Ugh, I've got to go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Nana.
What am I, Chop Slick?
Amazing play.
What about me?
Don't be coy. I know you're mad for the festival, especially the spice cake competition.
Oh, this is my year, Marika. The golden hat will be mine.
Ooh, working on a secret recipe?
See, that would be incorrect, my dear, because I am not working on a secret recipe. I am working on the secret recipe.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year, and every year Old Man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a super secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's mind.
Is it more spice? Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Oh, just a little something I picked up from Frank. He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Frank? Are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, unless you stayed around listening too long.
This toast is tasting
I'm
fucking
sorry,
immaculate.
I don't think Old Man Rashad has too much to worry
It's a very
about.
late lunch break, but
Maybe you're right.
the plan for today is
Maybe I
definitely
should
to
give the
finish
flavor
this, at
enhancer
least
a pass.
finish this airport off, right? That's if there's one thing I've achieved for today's stream. I rebuilt the base again and did an airport. Brilliant.
The tarot sees all, but what does it see for you? Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris.
Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's Old Man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I meant.
I know, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Hey there, neighbor.
Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your indention.
Come on, Dove. Have you ever known old Frankie boy to be a quitter?
No, but I'm still hopeful, you know.
Come on, buddy. Have you scoped out the competition?
No, but my old family deserted me for old man Rashad's sample line, so I can take that to bed with me.
Oh, I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than ever.
Oh, thanks for the morale boost, mate. Yeah. I'm not too dry, not too moist, just right, is it?
So, what do you say we make this a little more interesting?
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Well, that depends. Do you think it's the Flavor Enhancer 3000?
Isn't it?
Right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on.
I'm not sure about this, Frank.
That's why you got me around, Dove. I'm sure for the both of us.
So sorry, honey.
For what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the Golden Hat winner for this year's Spice Cake competition. And the winner is Dove Denick of Depot 12.
Did he just say Dove Denick of Depot 12?
He said Dove Denick of Depot 12.
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as you are.
Come around, all. There's enough for everyone to have a taste. The line starts behind my wife right there. And here's some for you, and you, Governor, and a big piece for you because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy,
How are you, matey?
and your mum.
I'm eating lunch,
Tell me, Dove, can we know your
listening to the
I
best
don't think
of
it's an overstatement to
radio
say
plays
your
in
cake
June.
achieves new dimensions in flavor.
Hope you're well, mate.
Did you put anything
Eating
special
some
in the
some
mix this
toast,
year?
peanut butter on toast, and
Not
some
my,
apricot jam on
good
toast.
judgeship, he did.
How
In fact,
fancy!
the winning cake was baked with real spice.
This is a building stream today. I have been rebuilding my base. I've been pottering. I very rarely build, so this is a rarity. Yes. I went smooth. I don't mind either or, to be honest. Like I'm not a peanut butter snob. You know what I mean? Like I like as long as it's got lots of butter on the toast, right? Like as long as it's real buttery, I don't care. Like let that peanut butter melt into the toast. I'm down for it.
You okay?
Nice. Yeah, good.
Sorry, I don't know what came
How you going? How you going with your other one? How's your journey going? Are you getting some stuff done?
I forgot to tell you about that part.
What part, Frank?
In certain
Bugger and
rare
damnation.
cases, it seems that the Flavor Enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress.
Certain rare cases, eh?
Almost all the time.
In light of this new information, Dove, I'm afraid we cannot award you the Golden Hat.
Yeah. There's a lot of people who want to play it. Like they've Funcom of like, yeah, people are on board with this game, eh? Like it's probably one of the best survival kind of games I've done for a while.
Yeah, Dad, that's progress.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
Yeah, we did.
Another day, another Solari.
As a side note, it's been ages since I've had apricot jam. I was in the supermarket and I just, raspberry, strawberry, the good old faithful from Coles, our supermarket. Like, oh yeah, go to Cotty's raspberry, right? Like, I can't believe it's not fruit and mainly sugar. I was like, I haven't had apricot jam for a while. Never had it, to be fair. It's really nice. Yeah, it's really good. If you like jam, I mean, like anything, if you like jam, you like sweet things. It's got a, I don't know, it's not a tang, but I don't know, it's just got an extra zing that, say, raspberry or strawberry doesn't have, yeah? Like, I mean, it's apricots, right? Yeah, at the end of the day, it's apricots. If you've had an apricot, it'll taste like apricot in jam form, but yeah, it's not as, I don't know. It's good. It's nice in a while. But then again, it's like marmalade. Sometimes I haven't had marmalade for ages. Now and then I like a bit of marmalade. It is pretty 100% safe and legal. It is. One more piece of toast to go. Then we can resume. I can resume talking and building at the same time. Amazing, right? But yeah, I spent all day yesterday pottering and building. I very rarely do that. And I was really happy with the base. And then I decided to build an airport and decided the airport wasn't good enough for what I built last night. And so here we are all day. I've been redoing an airport. Choo choo choo, right? Choo choo, motherfucker.
But now it will take generations for our children and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
But we do get to listen to these cool ass Dune radio stations. They're great. It'll hit you like, yeah. So I don't build really much. I do like building, but I haven't for ages. And because I've got the radio very Fallout, right? I've got aphantasia, so I don't have a mind's eye. I can't see pictures in my brain. I can't conjure up the magic apple and see what it actually looks like. And so all of my design is very on the fly, like real time. I have to visually see it and be doing that stuff then and there. I can't kind of map it up in my head. So for me, when I get in the mood to build, yeah, I definitely have a lot of fun. There's a lot of me just building, and then I look at it and then just start iterating on it and twatting around with it. Yeah, normally if I'm playing, say, Atlas or something like that, beforehand, say, it'd be Sim and Saz doing the building. Generally, I just leave it up to the people doing the building, but generally I'll be like, if I have any input, it'll be like, oh, this is the idea, this is the thing, the concept. Go forth. But if it's just myself, and I don't have like a dedicated person that's like enjoys building and doing the building, then yeah, I just pop around. Build between two pillars. That's my next goal. Yeah.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthag incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the
You definitely can.
of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of
Yeah.
the known universe. The year
So I mean, with any of the YamCorp stuff I've ever done,
and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their
because it's always been about, I mean, as I said, I've sort of said to many people, like YamCorp, the whole point of it usually is the guild was run for, usually it's so that people that would otherwise not have much time to play, different hours playing between themselves, and also not wanting to feel like they have to be on every day, you know, doing something with other people. That's usually what the YamCorp company I had for Atlas was always about, for a group of people to just potter, and roleplay, obviously.
What happened, Val? You've been gone forever. More important,
So
is it done?
generally, yeah, I've just had the people that want to build, you know, they enjoy building, and so it's like, look, just go for it, right? Like, you know, like at the end of the day, I want people to just enjoy themselves, having fun with the game in their time they spend on it. For me, in roleplay, as we know, I don't need anything to roleplay with. I can just sit there and roleplay off the back of the ship and go for gold. So I like all my props and set dressings and everything that Sim and Saz put together. So that's like, you know, they have fun doing it because that's what they enjoy. And I have fun enjoying it, you know, like making use of it.
I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know
Building with Key came about. Yeah.
It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said,
Yep.
don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse.
You drinking your own supplies, Disc? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
Yeah.
Security everywhere.
In 10 minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us.
What are you talking about? Too busy with what?
Yeah, I always liked your builds in Atlas. They were really nice.
So tired, so overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the good stuff to ease their troubled minds.
Until we come
Yeah.
in and drop a cargo load of paint
Yeah.
stripper into the pent-up town.
They overindulge.
And that's what's good. I mean, if you know your people, you know your people, right? Like, I mean, I've got,
But what do you think's gonna happen
like,
when they learn their beloved hero?
you know, Sim and myself bounce off the ideas for the general flow of YamCorp, like YamCorp approved, you know, bullshit for the season. You know, and Saz takes the vibe of that season and then does all the building and all that. And then other people, you know, do your ship riding and all that type of thing. So yeah, it's good. That's right. It's good when you know what you're doing and you can just be like, cool.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here.
I've just always
Crowds
made
all
sure
liquored up and
that
pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets.
what's the word for it?
It'll be impossible to track in the chaos.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the
Hopefully, I've always made sure that the people that have been working in our guild, say, building and stuff, like say Saz, for example, they know, I mean, they know this anyway, they know that they're not compelled to have to do the thing, you know what I mean? Like, they can build at their leisure. Nothing needs to be built at a certain time frame. It's all at people's own leisure. You know what I mean? Which works for some groups and not for others, right? Like for us, it always worked like that. But for a bigger group that's more PvP or very, you know, orientated.
Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
Because of YamCorp, Manticore Nipple 2.0, a 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Authentic Dragon's Tongue Delight, Manticore Nipple 2.0 TM, taste the teats. Exactly.
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val.
Yeah,
This is all
you got to
about
enjoy it,
Harkonnens.
that's for sure.
That's right.
I would have liked dragged Saz screaming into the desert, but Saz, I'm being decent. Saz has numerous other shit on their plate in terms of gaming joy, and that Parlia K-hole apparently is very deep. And cyberpunk, and actual hobbies. You know, I'm just going to put my plate of crumbs here. There we go. Like that's true streamer. Like no shit's given, right? That's just. I could take it to the kitchen, or I could just put it on my hobby desk and do this.
I'm getting reports from all precincts.
Magic.
The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
We're up to 8.0 or something. Oh, we are.
Can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Proper gaming decor, right?
The poor girl only
Well.
said she has to.
Damn it! I told
Yeah.
you all to go before we left. Davros,
Yeah,
what
so
do you
Saz has been building the last number of seasons for YamCorp in Atlas, and we just did a big
The angry, inebriated mob encircling us.
oh, what was it? Yeah, we did a mansion type thing.
There's a bulletin being flashed on all communinet frequencies.
I'm sure if you tune into Saz, yeah, man. If you tune in next to when Saz streams next, I'm sure Saz would be happy to show some pictures. It was really good, beautiful, really beautiful. Really happy with it. We were doing the idea was like an Addams Family, the YamCorp style type thing, where we'd have dinner soirees and invite people over and read smut to them and all that. I feel like Buzz type. I do. Contrary to belief, I'm well. I don't even contrary to belief. I don't even know why I said that. I'm a pretty clean person when it comes to it. You know, like I'm not. I don't like looking at rubbish. I'm looking around. I'm like I've got a little bag there which I put a few rubbish in. You know, so. I personally don't like living in stink and squalor. You know. Were they dinner? Right? I mean, we always followed up with a we would love. The Hester was always, yes, we would love to have you for dinner. And he got many people do the whole, sorry, what? I don't like the way you just phrased that. No, what do you mean? We're just going to get you over for dinner. What's so fucking hard about that?
Two orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more. If not,
COVID has made... Oh, yeah, no, like, that's... Look, when you're sick, all bets are off. I hear you. Like, when I had COVID or sickness or anything, yeah, trust me, tissues, the like... Yeah, no, I'm not in the mood to be like, oh, I should clean up my room while I'm feeling like arse. Right? That's right, the Muslim, Missing Visitors Resort, totally not a sketchy summoning circle, a playroom, yeah. Christine, head of HR, head of security, had escaped.
if we don't survive this, I want you to know, I hate your entire family. Whatever happens to set this off, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in.
No, we know. I don't want to talk about how much I've had to clean up. Yeah, Saz has also got the plague, but hasn't got the COVID plague, I don't believe. But there is plague. 8 plates on your desk. We will not talk. Oh, shit. Man. For both of you, I hope you get over this, whatever the ailments is you're suffering, right? Like, fucking, it's bullshit, I know. The tissue mountains. The tissue mountains. Delicious. Oh, bless you. Love it. All right. While I'm talking, I'm going to multitask. So I am not attractive right now. So... All right, so what I'm doing at the moment, so this is my little base at the moment. I'm actually quite happy with my base. Now that it's a work in progress, there's some major alterations are occurring at the moment. Because I'm trying to build, I am building a airport for my ornithopter, but I want it to be properly spaced so the wings don't clip through walls. And therefore, this is why we've worked it out that it's at least 5, if not 7 walls wide for you to be able to fly in. All right? Yeah. Yep. We come have a look at it. Yeah, there you go. So we've got, yeah, so basically this top part wasn't up here before. This is all extended out because of what I needed to, due to how big my area is. So at the moment, I'm just working on making it aesthetically looking all right while having an airport type thing out. I'm thinking a couple of things, right? There's a couple of options here I'm thinking, right? Hear me out. What if I brought this bit forward a smidge, like basically what if I brought the warehouse, the vehicle bay, whatever the fuck it is down there, what if I brought that out, not completely in line with this, because I actually like having this section here out a bit further than the rest, right? But maybe one or two out, which would mean I could, like that center bit, I could maybe do some windows or pop a level out a bit to add a bit of dimension to it. That might not be too bad, right? Dune really has a thing to making you make a box. Why not backwards, right? Suffers from the same building of all squares and triangles, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. Let's do this. Right, while I'm chatting away, yet again, this is how I build. I just build, right? Like, I need to just build and see where I go with it. And then I just build accordingly, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's what we do. And we just see where I'm at, right? We'll just see where I get to with it all. Is that on the floor? That is. Cool. No fences, no glitch building, no support piece. Yeah. Yeah, like we worked out today, they're missing things like spiral staircases to go with the round bits. They're missing the penta shields, round and slightly round penta shields. Like that's a bugbear and a half. What happened there, champ? What the fuck do you mean? Get out of here, game. You're drunk. Was that... Oh, is it just not on the ground or what? No, hang on. Fine, whatever. We'll just do that. Oh, I think it's because I didn't build it. Hang on. Maybe. Mm-hmm. What? But why? Why? What do you mean insufficient instability? You twat of a thing. Why? 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 You worked for two of them, right? You worked for two of them. Like, we got it working doing it that way. This is fine. We know how to do it, right? We know how to do it. It's just decided get wrecked, right? All right. I've got a way that we can do this pretty easy, though. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Oh no, what did we just do then? Oh no. All right, so... Yes. Touche, game. Touche. Truly. All right. Now this is good. This is good. This is the one that I'm intrigued what I want to do here. And I'm going to think about it. I'm actually thinking I'm going to build, hence why I'm thinking of popping out like some sort of extra level and making use of this to go down to form like another little extra bit of corner or something. We'll see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look how that looks. Okay. They don't just have archways. Yeah, so all they've got is the yeah, they've got passageways. Yeah, they've got, I mean, is that what you're talking about? They've got the passageway, which isn't a door. It is just a frame with an opening. And there's a couple of different varieties. There's the Chome one, which looks a bit more like that. Yeah. Is that... That's an archway, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. It's kind of weird, yet again, in some of the structures they have got curves. But then it's like they forgot that some of the other items need the curves. You know what I mean? Like they go, here's a curved floor. Here's a curved wall. And you're like, where's the curved passageway? And they're like, we do not have curved passageways in this brutalistic infrastructure. Some elegance. I am... What? Excuse me. Look at this elegance already. Look, there is elegance in this brutalist. All right, there is already some elegance occurring here. The round tried me a gazebo. Oh my god! Oh my god! All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go from... Now, what floor are we on? Yeah, that's the floor there. And then it would go down to that. Yeah, so we'd reach it out to there. Yeah, stop that. Yeah, okay. So if we go that into that. Or is that sandstone? That's great. No, that's fine. So what floor are we on? Yeah, we're on the right floor here. Yeah. Hang on. I've got a plan. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Do we want flooring or roof? We want flooring. Okay, so if we do this to this, can you go... Please attach. Fine, we're going to attach it that way then. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, don't worry about it. Look how the fence... Yeah. That... Don't remind me of that one. I was so gutted. I was like, yes. And then I'm like, I'll just put a little fence down there. There is something in the way. Is it a wall game? Who knows? You just can't place it. Sucks to be you. She's about as elegant as a turtle, which as much as I've... Oh my god. Let's see how it is. Alright. So we're gonna go... Hang on. Okay. So if we go... That's too far out, maybe. It's maybe too far out. Or one back. One back maybe? Yeah. Yeah, we could do one back, but what are we going to do with the corner there, though? What do we do with the corner? Flat. Go in, I guess. TM, maybe? Sure. Let's do that. Let's try that. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Do we go that? Yeah. Why aren't you going to go there? Hang on. What are you doing there? Yeah, okay. 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 Alright. Okay, what do we got happening here? What do we got happening here if we do that? Okay. Oh, am I dehydrated? I hate that. I hate that. I'm going to have to drink my piss water. Okay, we drank our piss water. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So... Because the idea is I wanted that to kind of go all the way down and connect onto that. Would that work? Alright, let's have a look here. Extra flavour, right? Exactly. Look, it's fine. What goes on in Dune's world stays hopefully fucking on Dune's world, right? Like, holy shit. Rounded rooftop. No, we want a rounded floor. Yeah, okay. So let's put a floor in and just see where we're going with this. We would need something then, though, to give a bit of, you know, support for the whole fact that there's literally a building hanging off the edge there. It's sterile and he apparently likes the taste. I mean, I wouldn't say I like the taste. I wasn't saying I was jonesing for piss water. I wasn't like, yeah, I'm done pissing or anything. I was just like, look, I'm in Dune. I am drinking my piss water. Not the shit water, though, as it literally says to you. Make sure you don't fuck the tube up because you'll be drinking shit water. And you don't want to drink shit water. You know, it's like, understandable. Thanks for the heads up. Old man, like that. You've obviously accidentally fucked up and had the shit water at some point. Tripping off your own piss. Do you think it would have a hint of spice? I think it would have a shitload of spice, right? So much spice. So much spice. Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, this would be a weird. This would be a bit weird, but hang on. Hold. Hang on. Maybe? Let's see. Is this going to be weird? This will be weird. I've made it weird. Hang on. But I'd have to do something about that window, though, because that's not going to be a good value add. Wrong one. Sandstone. Would you do the big pillar? I don't think you need to do the big... Yeah, no, you wouldn't do the big pillar. You just do the... Yeah, that one. Up to there. To there, to there. Yes, hang on. Maybe. We'd have to get rid of the window, though. That's actually a bit sad. Because, you know, nothing says fuck your view than a giant pillar. Right? So let's just... what a beautiful view of this big fucking pillar, right? And it's a rounded section too. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. 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 Okay. Get rid of you for the moment. Check. Locally sourced. Oh, delicious. Alright. What wall is that? That wall is wall 3. Wall 3. Okay. Is that gonna? How's that gonna look with that? Okay, and then if we go... It doesn't quite have the dead charm, though, of the nice little window there. Although, I suppose we've got this window, which allows us to look at the rock face, right? Like... It's like a lovely view of the rock face. Excellent. No, this is all right. This is all right. I'm actually fine with this. We're rectifying some things. So rooftop. Why is it rooftop? Do we want it still rooftop? Maybe. Yes. Possibly. Sure. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see what that kind of... I mean, that does allow us to kind of make it look supported while at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, yes, we kind of lose our little whole full, oh, what a lovely patio thing, but we could fancy it up, put a couple of pot plants around here or something. There are things we could do. That's the point here. There are things we could do with this, so that's fine. This section here, we're going to go and nearly kill myself. That's what we're apparently going to do. So what we're going to do is go bang. Actually, this is the wrong type of foundation. So hang on, hold. Is it the wrong foundation? No, that's Chome Shelter Foundation. We're good. Okay, so we go 1, 2, out. And then if we do this, that makes it so it doesn't look like wank. Okay, 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 I can see this. This is happening. This is a thing that is occurring. Okay, where's this leading us? I don't know. I don't know, but it's fine. Well, that's going to look like shit, but anyway, whatever. We'll still do it. Make it look as though the desert's going to like half coming in through it, right? All right. Okay, see, look, the process, there's a process, right? There is a process. The process is occurring, yes. There is a process, that is for sure. Do that. Do that. And then that. We were able to do that because there was foundation under there, so that's cool. Okay. That. Okay. Totally get rid of this random fucking wall that I accidentally built, right? And we can get... No, I need that up there for the moment. Okay, so I mean, I don't think that looks... I don't think that... Actually, you know what? I mean, that... Kind of what I might... Alright, so what I'm going to try to achieve here, and this is what I was saying with that section, I'm thinking of making that a building piece, right? Like kind of bringing down a curved section to here and walling... Like basically making another level or something, right? Which we can carry across behind the pillar and out a tiny bit, like kind of like maybe to here. Right, so it's, you know what I'm saying? Like gives a bit of three-dimensionality, kind of pops out a bit. Yeah, all right. This is my chaos brain, how it's working with it anyway. All right, so I don't like that basically. Like that looks shit, and I think I would rather have that kind of a building kind of section going down. How I'm going to reach that, I don't know, but we'll work it out. But yeah, I don't like the pillar like that. That just looks a bit arse, to be honest. Looks a bit arse. But I don't want to leave it free-flowing either, yeah? I mean, I suppose I could put... Oh, I could put big triangular kind of, whatchamacallits, like, wedge walls, right? How would a wedge wall go with it? Or is it actually going to even attach to the pillar? That's the question, isn't it? I don't think it will. Yeah, we'd have to do something with that. Let's drink some water first. That's what we might do. Alright. I'm really happy with my storage. I won't lie. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the way that looks. I think that looks pretty damn neat. In my humble opinion, I like that. I think it's cool. Okay. And I don't mind the pillars like this, Russo. I think the pillars... I am going to do another pillar down here. You just have a room. Yeah, but see, like, that'd be like when says, like, I just have a room for the moment, right? For the moment. Yeah. One moment it's a room, next moment it's fucking an extravaganza, right? For me, this is a full payload of brain energy working this shit out. We have a room and a section on our factory floor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I watched some people do some more deep desert stuff. I actually saw a guy doing solo deep desert stuff, getting titanium and all the minerals. It was actually pretty cool. It's pretty doable. He literally, as he said, like, yeah, you've got to be warned, of course, that you will maybe now and then get ganked, but the reality is it's a big desert, right? Like, it's even with 200 people, it's still a big desert. So it's not like you're going to run if you run into a full 32 person guild or something, you're just shit unlucky, right? You know what I mean? Like you're just kind of unlucky if between 81 quadrants you ran into the one where there's don't go to the labs. As he said, don't go to the labs unless you mean to do them. Don't go to the big spice blooms unless you intend, you know, there's, yeah. I know the servers. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, that's like our, or for me anyway, it's like, yeah, I don't know if you're on, I use AEST. Like, for I think it's my 6 in the evening, I think. I think that's what 8 is, my 6. Yeah. So on one front, it's good because at least it's over and done. I feel bad for one of my New Zealand mates, you know, because it's like it's like prime time, you know. It's like, I finished work, and he's like, here we go. It's like, yeah. Actually, in general, Oceanics get kind of screwed with the patch, the update time. You have returns, Zivik. Zivik has returned. Yes, yes. How are you, mate? Shit. It's not what I wanted. I'll be up for like 7, we'll be up for like 7 to 8 for us. And it's like, yeah. So for me, it's good. Yeah, like, I mean, definitely for me, I'm not so bad suffering for it, but yeah. Parley dropped a patch today and so much is broke, but it's also, god damn it, don't tell me that I need to get all the cute things too. The seller gave a counter offer that was acceptable, and so I've accepted it. So I should be getting the house. Congratulations, Eric. Congratulations on getting yourself a house, your first home. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff, mate. Yeah, we're happy for you, man. It is nice getting your first house. That's a big one. That's a big tick off the adult bullshit. Well done. Well done. The cat girl outfit is on sale, buddy. Well, there we go. Looks like old Haster will have to get himself a cat girl outfit. Delicious. Delicious. Hey! Wait, sorry, I have cats. Ginger and Candles are getting the house and allowing me to live in it too, as long as I have to pay them for... Yeah, exactly right. You're not actually getting a house. The cats are. That is actually very, very correct. That is for sure. Okay, I don't dislike this. I don't dislike... I'm actually on board with this, right? Like, wouldn't it be funny I was running here and you just see worm sign and the worm pops up? Might I say, like, this little stretch here you think is all safe. It is not. The you actually do get a worm sign. Yep, there it is, right? Actually, I want to see. Hang on. Where does it pop up? Go red, come on, for testing purposes, come on. Alright, skater, you worm. What you gonna do there, worm? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do nothing. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's what I thought, worm. You pop up over here, but you can't get over through here. Eats him whole. I won't lie. For a moment, I thought this would be where the worm just goes, I don't care about these rocks. To me, they aren't rocks. I'm going to glitch through it. Right? It rises up and just eats our bases. So technically you could actually build your base like here. If you wanted a nice flat area, you could build your base like literally here and you'd be good. Nope. It's like anyway, we'll go back into our base. All right, so right off the bat here, I actually like this. This is good. We've got some stuff going on here. Put a couple of banners up here. That's all right. What I need to do next, though, is work out what I'm going to do with this front-facing bit. I've got an idea. He's trying to get me killed. There was another spot that I liked before. But when I checked it this time around, it was now a part of the no build zone, not the worm. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'd build, as I said, I mean, this is a great spot to get everything, but I definitely wouldn't use it to build my kind of proper base for... Or actually, you know what? I would. I'd probably do something if I was a smart builder, I'd probably make use of the, like here, and actually build around the bumps and the rocks and, you know what I mean? Like the pillars and all that type of jazz, right? For sure. All right, I like this. I'm on board. I think we can progress with this. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do and try, like... So I've got to work out what I'm going to do with there, and I have an idea. I have an idea of what I do with that. Yeah. I have an idea. Hang on, actually, let's have a look here, quick. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How far out is it and where is it going to wreck? It's going to go to here. What do I lose if I take that out and just pillar it? Lockbar saying I'm not a pro builder because I didn't do that. Civic, I am never going to be a person that's going to say whether a person is a shit builder or good. I look, you are an amazing builder, and I am in awe of all that you do when it comes to building. All right, all right. He leaves that snobbery to me, right? Exactly. God damn, part of me really wants to do a circular drop down type of thing, but we've got pillars, right? So anything I do, I kind of want to kind of merge between the pillars. So I've got a couple of options here, right? This is some pretty dramatic option, but I could do this. I could work around this. Number one, I can drop that down, which means I need to take out just that one section there, which is fine. Like that is totally doable. I can work around all of that. That's not an actual issue, and that would be the easiest way to do it, right? I could literally just take out that and that and that, and it wouldn't really dramatically screw much up by doing that. So that's the easy approach, right? That's the shitty. So in essence, it would take out. It would take out that kind of little corner there. So we would have to adjust what's going on here. Kind of like that little area, but so that's doable, right? Like that still is a doable thing. That would be the easiest way to do it. And then I could just literally drop the pillar down. Boom, we have pillar, 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 pillar. It's all nice and grandiose while maintaining its vibe. Now, I could also bring that back one thing and still keep the design, right? So yes, it would be underneath here, like it'd all be one round area. But, you know, it's yet again, it would maintain that bit of roundness to it, but there would be a pillar still in one of the sections. So it wouldn't be much of a window type thing. The other way is I can do what I was saying and try to build off that corner bit and actually build the structure to connect down with this. And that's kind of what I want to do. Like part of me's real trying to work out the logistics of it. And I'm going to try it. We'll try it. Yeah? Yeah. All right. What I do enjoy about this building system is you can very quickly try things out with it, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, at least it's very easy to just give it a freaking shot, right? There's no harm, no foul in just playing around. You're not like, oh, well, there's all my bloody resources gone trying it. All right, so but where do we go from there, mate? So if you can do that, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but see, then you've got this situation here, don't you? You numpty. Like, so what's your call to action on this one? What, go around like that? It's pretty fucking weird. Or Hang on. Pillar, area. What if we do this? Come on, drop it down for me. There we go. Okay. We're just testing theories. We're just testing some visual theories. Then if we go wedge walls, right? Where's the big ones? Where's your big ones? Sorry, they would be the under one. Yeah, so why aren't they? Yeah. No, that's interface, so that would be that side. Okay, right. Okay. So you see what I'm saying? Like that might not be too bad. That might not be too bad. Because at least that gives the sense of it being held up, right? You know what I mean? Like, at least that works with the idea of it, I believe. Yeah, all right. Well, look. All right. Well, look. We're on it. Let's just do this. Let's see where said process meanders with this shit. All right. So that's going to be out to there. So what are we looking at? Yeah, we don't want that. Actually, no, hang on. Yeah, we don't need it to be that way, do we? We just want it to be out one. Is that right? Yeah, we only need it to be one out for the moment. Now, obviously, this is absolutely not going to be a thing. That's all right. Just nail that for the moment. It's okay. Get out of here. All right. So... What's underneath there? The bedroom. Okay. I just wanted to see why is that a half... You know what I mean? Like what? I suppose that can still be like that, can't it? I mean, that's still... Actually, there's no reason for it not to be... What are we gaining by doing this? This is the point here. Like what? Is this literally just so I don't have to do a pillar down here? It pretty much is, isn't it? Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. All right. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. My rug. Oh no. We'll do the rug later. Okay, so if we do it this way... Oh my god, look at my boy. Look at my little clean ass boy. It's been trimmed. What the hell? Alright, it's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're happy to do this. We're happy to do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right. Oh, didn't I do a capstone at the end of that? Oh, hang on. That needs to be one more up, doesn't it? Is that right? Oh, shit. That's not the right one. Hang on. Hold. Yeah, no, that. Do we want to do it? Actually, it would be better. It's kind of annoying that that tiny bit leaves a bit of a lip off the end, but what are you going to do, right? I could do the straight pillar, but at the same time... Nah, we'll do it consistently how we were, right? Which means... we have to do that. Please don't all destroy themselves, thank you. Okay, alright, alright. What do you reckon? Okay, I mean, we're going to deal with the aftermath of the office thing on that side, right? Come on, I mean, that's alright, yeah? Although, you know, the only annoying thing here about this is, we do already see this intrinsically, right? We need to make that just one thing, right? Yeah? Yeah? Like that doorway, that needs to be the penta shield over to that, doesn't it? Or does it? I mean, well, that adds something to it, right? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now, as for bringing it out a bit, let's have a look here. That sandstone floor, dickhead. it's not the one you're using. Right. It's okay. Yeah, but hang on. Looky numpty. If you bring anything else out that way. No, that's all right. No, this is good. This is good. It's okay. It's all good. It's fine. If we do it this way, right? What do we think? Does it... Oh, it's two on each side. That's actually annoying, isn't it? It's got a part of me now wants to get rid of that doorway just to put another pillar down like that to even it out. And we're thirsty again. Shit. Okay. I am kind of working out the doorway thing at the moment because it's like... I mean, the doorway idea looks cool, but the reality also is the pentashield is doing the same thing as the door. So, I mean, other than the fact that I guess you, like, health and safety, you don't want to go walking up the area where a big buggy could come down, there kind of is... And I like the stairs, right? I actually like the little stairs and this little walkway bit leading up to them. I think that's pretty cool. But at the same time, it would also just be easier if I just made the penta shield one wide open. You know what I mean? Like one, you know what? Let's try it out. Okay, let's give it a go. Or, hear me out. Do I need... Ooh. Give it its own flair. Yeah. So both of those pillars are behind each other. Ba-bum-ba-dong. Lockabar, no. Don't go destroying half your base just because you want pillars to be lining up with just... Literally, mate. You could just put... You don't need the pillars. You can just... People have floating bases, champ. But, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I did? What if... Alright, hang on. What if I did... Yeah, alright. No. That's actually niggling me now that the pillar is not actually lining up next to... Oh, but that'll take out half our bedroom and office, though. And that's probably shit. Do you like how also the number one reason this is happening is because I was building an airport? And do we like the fact that the number one thing I'm not working on at the moment is the airport? Right? Yeah, no. If I do that, that's literally going to be here. And that's going to take out, like... Yeah, that's a whole thing, right? Like that's a whole bit of area. That's my bed. That's literally my bedroom. Like, let's not destroy my bedroom just because someone wants a fancy pillar, right? Oh wait, I figured it out. Hang on. Why not one big pillar on? Yeah. I was thinking, how about I get rid of the one on the corner and keep this one? So that way it's actually got pillar, and then double pillar, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Because I don't really need the pillar here. Like that's not, like, actually value adding anything. So, you know what? Hang on, let's see how this goes. I reckon we're onto a winner. And then I could do a little support beam or some shit. Yeah, that's better. Is the structure on one side you've been to even it out? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. So I've got... Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And I'm going to add a little flary bit in a moment here. I'm actually going to add a little balcony type thing. You know... Now I remember why my Penta shield, I didn't go one extra wide. Because if I did that, that would be there. Yeah. The Penta shield would be there and there. And that would just be wank because there is literally a stairway. Yeah, it would look stupid, which means I'd have to redo the stairway. Why am I doing this? Why am I redoing the entire base? Because I need to. All right, no, hang on, hold. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. All right, we're good. Right, that's okay the way it is. We are fine with that. That is fine. We are fine with that. So what I actually want to do then is add... Actually, no, hang on. Let's be a bit fancy here with this, right? Hang on. I've got this. What we're going to do is... We're going to go sandstone or granite. I keep calling it sandstone. Conan, right? Conan represent, right? Like a literally building in sandstone, right? That's what I call the granite. It's sandstone, right? 100%. 100% it's sandstone. Yes. Yes. That's going to look really odd if you do that, champ. Like, you do realise that. Now you're going to make it even more apparent that that is not quite right. Oh. That's shit at me now. But what if you do it this way, mate? What if you do it this way? All right, what? Why does it have to be symmetrical, actually? Why am I worrying that it's symmetrical? It doesn't need to be symmetrical all the time. Sometimes non-symmetrical is beautiful. So because it's going to tweak me. It really is. But that's okay. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's see. The idea was good. The idea was sound to have like a balcony, something pop out. Thinking. No, alright. Hang on. Hold. Shit, we are full of ingredients. Oh my god. My god. What am I doing? Why am I? Just why? Just why am I? Just why? Actually, why? All this crap in here. Okay. He's going for it. He's going for it. The mad lad's going for it. He's done. He's all because he wanted to build a little balcony above the pentashield. He's redoing his stairs, internal stairs, and removing the doorway just so he can do this. Oh my god, mate. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You numpty. Fuck it. Alright, pentashield. You. There to there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yes. 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 It feels right? That's it's gonna be worth the extra 20 steps that I'm making for myself to do this. Right? It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be totally worth it. Right? Right? Just so we can have a balcony up there. Amazing. And then I want some inclines to do wedge walls. So, well, what are you going to wedge wall the pentashield, are you dipshit? What's your grand plan there, mate? Is that your plan? You're gonna do that to the pentashield, eh? Amazing. Amazing, buddy. That's good stuff. Can we do anything off this, actually? Yeah, we can. It looks like shit. Oh. Okay. Is that... Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of the pen. Yeah, right. So we can't do rounded... Well done, man. Yeah, do the rounded thing. That's not going to work. Can you do anything? Can you clip off these? No. Okay, so these aren't really good for anything like that. Okay. Anything there? No. Okay, so nothing round. All right. Could I... Oh, hang on. We could do this, I guess. Yeah, actually, we could do this. Hang on. Oh, okay. Where are you going with this, mate? What's happening here? Where's this leading us? Okay, okay. I can get behind this. Alright, I like what's happening here. I think. Alright. Let's do this. That's the wrong thing, isn't it? That's the rooftop. Do I want rooftop? No, I don't want rooftop. It needs to be flooring. Shit. Oh, whatever. I hear you flying shipkun. Not today. Yes. Yes. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, we've got our level that we can then do some thing. Ooh, right? Yeah, okay. I'm vibing this. This is something. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it a lot. Gotta get rid of you though. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on, can we do this instead? Wait. We get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then can we do you into a round? Right? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got a bit of curve happening there up there. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. So, yeah, if you do that, champ, you're just going to have a pillar go through your bedroom or office thing though, right? Like that's, you do realise that. You need to rectify your... Well, we could actually do... You know what? Oh, that's the wrong thing, actually. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong material, isn't it? Right. Okay. Okay. And then, yeah, if we do this... Okay, okay. Yep. And then I can just basically go cap that off with a... So what's that? That's the Chome Shelter rooftop. So we go Chome Shelter, structure, roof. It is the chonker, where are you? That's around it, isn't it? Yeah, if you do it that way though, so it'd actually have to be probably more... Hang on. No, if we did it this into that, no, that's rooftop, isn't it, for this? Yeah, so we don't... Oh, do I want that? Yeah, let's go rooftop. Actually, yeah, hang on. Okay, okay. So, if we then go boom, build, wall, little half wally bit like that. Oh no, it's fence, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, still doesn't fix that bloody obnoxious little snappy point. Right. It's like I mean, we could fix it. We could fix it, right? Hear me out. We could fix this pretty simply, right? It's nothing going to destroy itself. Oh, that's going to be a shame, actually, if we do that, though. Hang on. If we go dunk, dunk, wall 3, is it? I think it's wall 3. Yeah. Right. So do you like my solution to the problem? It's like I'm just gonna brute force it and literally build my around the thing around it, right? Truly. No, that has to be, because that's still got to be round though, right? That's got to be round. See, the problem is there's no what's the word for it? There's no round grey coloured stuff, right? So yeah, there's these kind of key parts, isn't there? There's like these little key parts that are missing with it. Actually, we could do this. All right. Hang on, because that was the balcony. So that was like the balcony area. No, that's probably all right like that. I think that was a better way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So if I go this into a window, yeah, that's fine. And then if we go yeah, see, that does see it. You can't get a sandstone. Or can you get a sandstone? Yeah, you can get this. No, you can't get a sandstone blunt curve. I don't know what you call it. I'm just going to say, but you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you can't get the rounded railing of that type. So that has to fit onto that, which is fine. That's okay. What do you mean connect to a structure? What random bullshit are you going on about? Just do it. Thank you. So if we do that, okay, and then that, okay, that maintains a bit of something. That's fine. What I'm thinking of, yeah, actually, that's what I'll do here. That's what I'll do here. So then what I'll do with this section here is we will go into So is that foundation? That's foundation, so we could actually do this, couldn't we? No, okay. Walls. We still need sandstone though. Rounded wall. Yeah. What do you think? Is that a thing? No. No, the whole point of having that down is to make it actually have two pillars, right? So that's the whole thing there. It's meant to look as though it's got two pillars. So no matter what way I look at it, it is better to just square this off and be done with it. And that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. I can hear the magpies out the porch at the moment. Cheeky little shits. They've already been given a shitload of food, so, and I try to not encourage, like, I love my magpies, I love them, but unfortunately between cats and things like that, I try not to encourage them too much. I like to keep them alert, as one might say. So I give them a bit in the morning, but then in the afternoons they come back for more of the cheeky shits, and it's like, no, come on. Let's go on. Why? What are you doing there, game? Like, what's happening there, buddy? But I do love my magpies. They're good value. We got a couple of butcher birds. The old butcher birds fucking around. Haven't seen the wattle birds for a while. It seems about time that they should come around and start their little giving shit to all the other birds kind of bullshit. Bless them. Okay, I don't hate that. I mean, as much as the curve and all that was nice, we can do something with this. This is fine. This is fine. In fact, we can. Of course we can't, because I've got 20 other thousand things that I need to now move apparently, because the game does hate it when you try to do something fancy. That's for sure. To be honest, if the only niggling things about this game so far to me have been just a few niggling things with building, like it's still doing a good job, right? Like if that is the main concern I have at the moment is some quality of life in building is the main thing that I would like to see, then they're doing all right. That is for sure. So we'll move that up to here. Yeah, there we go. Actually, this is all right. Oh, I hate this thing. This light is brilliant, but by God, it's a piece of shit to move around. It hates you. Like, it literally just hates your existence. It does. Like, don't you worry. It's going to make you suffer for daring to move it anywhere. Like, invalid position, bloody why? Yes. You know, the answer might surprise you why, right? Oh, that was actually pretty fucking good. So that was... Hang on. The lights are actually pretty atrocious, yes. God, I spent last night so fucking much trying to get this light actually. Oh, don't you do that? Oh, you know what? It's all right. Like, I think anyone that like build, you know, that's that exasperation, right? Like, where you're like, it is basically there. It's a few mil off, but you know what? We will play a game of get it so it's a few millimeters more here after. The main point is, I think that looks all right. Yeah. Like now I've had to square that off. We can put some decorations. Like I was thinking a banner, a pot plant or two. You know, some things here. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. This I think we've made do. I still don't know quite of what I'm going for with this bullshit here with the refineries in this room. This room is a very large space, and I don't know whether I want the refinery machines in here anymore. But we'll work it out. We'll work it out. But I like that. That's pretty cozy. That's pretty cute. Good shit. All right, we've dealt with that situation. Fine. All right, that's that situation. And now I need to work out what we're doing with the bedroom here. Okay. So what are you doing there? What's happening there, champ? Back off out of here. All right. So yeah, so we've got this here. So we're going to go from this. So move you over to here. We're actually going to build the machinery room too, actually. That's pretty funny. We're going to need a space. Where's a good clean space? Let's have a look here. Chuck you over here. What are we looking at the moment? We are looking at here. Here? I think here. Don't know. Don't quote me on this, but let's have a look. Let's see what we've got working under the hood here. We have... boom. Is this where it is? Hey, there we go. There we go. Look at that. We got our fancy little bit of extra roomage here. So... okay, so on this leads kind of over to here. Can we make use of that? Is there a purpose to us having this over here? Like, what are we gaining from this section here? I guess we could expand this out. Yeah, actually, we could expand that out, couldn't we? How would we do that? What would we do there? Right. So what's the aim of this? Like what is the point? Are we having it as a veranda type shit? Are we having this as an actual literal room? I mean, if we're having it as a literal room, that in a way defeats the whole curvature and everything, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Let's see what it looks like if we put some stuff and the things. So it would have to be this and that and that. Yeah. Okay. And we are dehydrated again. Amazing. All right. So that kind of curves around that section there. All right. Interesting. I hope we'll approve yet again that this was all because I was going to build an airship thing. The idea of today's stream was actually I was going to show my base. This is literally what I was going to do today. Here's my little base tour in the morning while I was having a coffee, which I did. And then I started going, I don't know whether I like my airport I built. And here we are. I don't know what's happening here, but we've went down a hole, a building hole. Things are emerging. Things are happening. It's it's definitely a thing. That is for sure. Stuff is happening. Okay, you. I want to manage you, and I want you to not disable, disable, disable. Excellent. Fully disabled. 10 out of 10. Excellent. So, bedroom. Bedroom. So what's and why is there a purpose to having this curvature now in your bedroom, mate? Like what is the achievement value add from that proposition? And can we do something about that? Is there a purpose to doing something about this? The rounded thing really actually is doing jack shit. Yeah, hang on. Hold. So, so if I bring this out, yet again, what's the value add from doing that? Like where do we go into this section here? What are we trying to achieve out of this? Like where is the value? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. So, because I mean the bedroom's more than enough in size. It's like I don't want to mega bedroom or any bullshit. Oh, bear in mind actually. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point actually. Hang on. So. Is this going to be a value add? Let's have a look here. What if I do this? Chuck you over here. Chuck you over here just for the moment. Chuck you over here for the moment. Whatever, just get over there. We needed to be able to get up to there. Right? Like that was the big one, right? Do you realise that was another thing we were doing earlier? Like we were working at like... this is... So all this extra bit came from shit like... I was working out how to do where I wanted the stairs to go up to the airport, right? Like, bear in mind that this is one of the things that literally stopped me there for a bit. Was where are the stairs going to go up here, right? So these are very sharp. Yeah. See, I don't. That's not going to work, champ. But what would work, maybe. Is what if you did this? What if you did this, mate? If we went one up to here, right? Yeah. Oh, hang on. We'd want one back a bit. No, hold. Is this going to look good? I don't know. I don't know if this is going to look good or not. What if you to you, right? So I'm thinking we... Yeah, hang on. All right. Hold. if we do another half wall. Okay. And what we bring it, yeah, we bring this out to here. Right. Right. Yeah, if we bring this out to here, and then so we're going roof for this, are we? Okay, sure. Why not? Is that the right direction? It is the right direction. Okay. So if we go to here, and then here we do this. And we stuff that up, right? We just completely balls that up. And that's actually the shelter stuff as well, isn't it? That's the shelter flooring. So, yeah. Hold. Rooftop, yes. Right. Is that the right direction? It is the right direction. Okay. We've got this. Now, why do you want the curve? Is there a reason you want the curve? What's the curve going to do for you if you do that? That is my question here. What is the purpose of said curve? Let's see. Apparently nothing if I can't get it right. Like so? No. Yeah. Is there something else underneath here? No. Yeah, so we don't... Yeah, okay. So this doesn't need to be like that. It's silly. So we just need... this half walls. Okay. And then is that the doorway underneath us? No. Okay. Okay, so the stair there. Leading up to here. Yeah, okay. And then chome shelter rooftop. And then we'll fall through it. And then we won't fall through it. And it'll be a whole like load of what the hell. Oh, hang on, we wanted curves. And we want curves on it. Shit. Okay. So... curves on this side. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right. Okay. I think it's coming along. There is the things are happening. Yes. And then we want to go to this into this. All right, what's missing there? Oh, literally a whole floor. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we've got our bedroom. Oh shit, yeah. What's happening there? Oh, yeah, that's fine, isn't it? I guess. Sure. All right, so we have bedroom back. Literally replaced our bedroom after whatever's going on here. That's going to need... Wait, hang on. What happened there then? Oh, why are you like that? Oh shit, hang on. Lockabar, don't go. No, Lockabar, you've just done it. What are you doing, Lockabar? For the love of God, man. Why? Why are you like this? What are you doing, champ? What do you think you're doing? My God, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, trust in the process. Right? Yeah? Trust in the process. Process is fine. Oh no, I just remembered. That's why I did that, wasn't it? Literally, just so we wouldn't have this daft ass problem there, right? Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it? I just realised, I'm like, why haven't we got this nice curve thing happening here, right? And it's like, it's because we're going to do that, champ, and then yeah. Nope. Let's just realize why. And that's all just so that we can have that not, you know, fucked around with there. Amazing. Amazing. All right. So take two, right? We'll just redo everything I just did then.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, probably a good time that I get rid of all this shit then, right? Shit, hang on. Where's our vehicle? We haven't put our ornithopter up there, have we? Tell me I haven't left this out throughout these storms, because that's sucker. And why did I go this way? Why didn't I just go up the stairs that literally... Oh my god, why am I always... Hello? Hang on. Gotta make sure that I haven't left my ornithopter... Oh yeah, we haven't even connected the stairs yet. We haven't left my ornithopter up here, have we? It's in my gun, isn't it? Okay, we're good. It's not out in the middle of the desert? Okay. Alright! Alright, we've managed to achieve even more, who knows, right? Exactly. Amazing. So the idea here is...
Center weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I just realised. I'm a silly bugger. Hang on. I'm a silly bugger. Hey, I'm not in the sandstorm when I'm in my base, am I? No, okay. So... Hang on, what if we do this? No, we don't want the half stairs. Do we want the half stairs? I don't know. Building with locker streams. The scariest of stream for sure, right? Like, what the hell? What are you doing here, mate? What are you going with this? Like, what's your conceptualization of this? Well, that's wah. Can't build stairs through a pillar. Okay, understandable. Oh, that's okay. Okay, we'll just go back out here. That's back into the actual shelter. Okay. So originally I thought, okay, well, we could maybe do the airport type thing from down here, but we won't. So I kind of want to do it from here. I don't want to look too stupid, but if we do a platform maybe. How steep is the steep one? Like, what are we talking about? We are talking that it won't exactly line up properly. That's how steep it is. So that's cute. Look at that. Good shit. Excellent value. Yeah, but if we did it this way, though, what about then? No. That's great. Oh, shit, no spotlight kun. That would be too far off. There's a couple of things like that. The stairs sometimes aren't like the stairs. I don't know. The stairs are a whole thing, right? Do we need a roof? Yeah. So I wanted to do this. Is it gonna... Hello? Hello? Oh, it is, but... it's a lot of stair to kind of get there, right? It's a lot going on out of kind of real estate of a nice looking patio and shit to kind of... to get to that conclusion, that's for sure. Unless we... Could we do it this way? No, that's going to cut through. That's going to look dumb as shit too. I'm not sold on this. This looks a bit fucking fail. This is yet again the literally, I just still can't reiterate the fact that this is the airport thing I was working on that I have not actually worked on, other than I put all the floor down ready for the size of the ornithopter and then proceeded, as we've seen now today, literally on work on... Oh, because I thought of it like the ladder would be the easiest thing, right? Like the ladder, you're right. The ladder literally would be the easiest, but I like the idea of just walking down the stairs, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I want to walk down the stairs. So it's just kind of trying to find that proverbial sweet spot with it, right? You know what I mean? They do, and the stairs are very odd, eh? Like they're not the greatest of sizes with it all. I mean, I suppose, I mean, I could do it. Just thinking. I could do it down from this way. So, all right, actually, you know what? Let's hang on. Let's do something here. Let's do something here first. right? First of all, we're going to go walls, and then we're going to go this Lollapalooza. Right, we're gonna build some stuff. Haster's an old bean. He's lucky he can handle stairs yet. Ladders? Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. Time for a new platform for the win. Right? Well, I was going to put it on top. Like, the idea is then to put it on top of the actual airport, right? Like, and that I might actually concede with ladders, right? That in itself might be a ladder thing. We'll get the actual structure up. So we're going to be basically coming in this way and out that way and vice versa. So yeah, so what we'll actually do is we'll just whip up some walls. Actually, that does not need that wall, thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get the structure up, and then we can go from that. I am going to break it up with the only thing about breaking it up, this is what shits me, is there's no either you get this curved, what do we call it, the angular curved wall, right, for the grey coloured, the concrete, but the granite is the pure rounded type thing, so you can't mix and match these ones. You can mix and match the walls, that's not a problem, but you can't really mix and match the shit. I mean, you could put down the inverted floor to get the curve, I guess, but by God, that just sounds like a whole bunch of wank, in my opinion. Truly. I want to just get the height and see how this looks, basically, right? Like, just get an idea of what you're looking at in terms of footprint and all that shit. Real talk, now that I know what I've done, if I was building a guild base or a big base, you know, whatever, right, for a lot of people, I would start with the vehicle bay and the ornithopter hangar first. You know what I mean? I think I would build the freaking the vehicle bay first, and then build off it all the other different bits, right? I think that's the play. Just build a big, because you can do, from what I understand, what Zivik was saying, you can do 1, 2, 3. You can have up to 9 of your areas, right? You can expand them. So you can have a 3x3 of the amount of building space at the most. So you have a lot of space if you want it, right? This is like Ark building your barn. You know, you've got your barn for your dodos and fucking trikes and shit, and then someone's like, so anyway, I've just captured just a bunch of fucking like gigantosauruses. I've got a few brontos that need a barn, right? I just need a few bronto barns, please, if you could. Thank you. That would be amazing. Appreciate you. Wait, is that one more? Am I off? I'm off, aren't I? Yeah, that needs to be one more up. Shit. Oh, am I? Oh, look at that. It's... Wait, am I? Yeah, I am. I need one more up, don't I? Yeah, it's piss water time. Piss water. Delicious. Yeah, and anyone that builds in Ark knows the wonders, right, of building dino barns. And do we remember dino barns, of course, back in the day, well before cryo pods and all that shit? Yeah, we remember that when you had to breed eggs and have egg farms. Yeah, do we remember that? You'd have T-Rex farms, Bronto egg farms, right? Yeah, we all remember those farms. The lag machine on PvP, where you would weaponize your Brontosaurus tail swipes in a barn so that you literally had a lag wave of defense that would crash other PvPers that were coming near your base. They'd just crash their computer. Love it. Glad we got storage barns for Atlas. I do not I mean, I do and I don't, right? Like, because it's such bullshit to do, but there was something succinct about sitting there going, I did just build a barn that's literally got like 10 Brontosauruses in it and a T-Rex is over in that corner. You know what I mean? Like there's something profound about building such a ginormous fuck off dino barn with different levels and feeding trays and eggs. You know, like it's... there is a sense of grandiousness with it, right? You know what I'm saying? Holy shit. I mean, when you're building it, it's like, holy God. It's also a lot of busy work, and I think it's actually... I enjoyed the busy work, to be honest. There was something that... Because it's such a monumental effort to do, gathering the resources and the time doing it, that when you finish it, it is such a cool accomplishment of doing it, though. You do be good? Yeah. You know me. I enjoy it when there is a level of things that need to be done in game. I do like my busy work. But in saying that, I like this, for example, right? You like your smaller builds? Yeah. Like, this is good because getting the resources, although you need resources, I like the fact that it gives you the tools to bit by bit get the resources faster and without too much wanking around. So yes, you still have to go out and get some resources, but even the building materials, right? You can see here, it's only using 8 and 10 and 20 bits of granite per building thing, right? So it's for builders, they can just build away without being too, oh, I've got to get another 50,000 granite, right? I mean, yes, if you're building a big mega base or something, you're going to go through a bit of granite, but it's not hard to get the granite. You know, it's not hard at all. So, what are we going to do from here? One, two, three, four. It's 4 wide. I mean, Come build me a mega base. You've got too much on your plate, though. If I hadn't thrown you into the parlier den and you didn't have numerous other things, of course I would have went, here's Dune, deal with it, install it, please play, right? But no, I realised you had other games and shit you were doing. That's why I didn't be like, Sass, play the Dune with me. There's plenty of time for that later on. Plenty of time for that. She's all good. And yet again, I'm enjoying pottering. For all my joking around about it, I'm obviously enjoying my pottering and my building here. Like I I am indeed having a bit of fun with it. I don't really want to block this off like that. I want to kind of maybe do the penta shield over it, but at the same time, I will be getting some different building materials, so I can make it not as just one color kind of thing happening there. I mean, this is where we could do some stuff, though. We could build out a tiny bit and build some a balcony stuff. Actually, that's a good call. You know, we could, yeah, that's right. We could, yeah. So, I mean, we could build some balconies and some things to at least give it a bit of visual oomph to it all. So, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Stop. No, Lochabar, stop doing it. No, just get back to building your fucking thing. Build your airport. Deep special. You make it like cross shape and use the shield as a window. Yeah. Yeah, I could. The only thing is it does... I mean, it's not a big deal, but it uses the same amount of materials for one panel as it does for a whole big panel. So if you did lots of little panels for windows, it'd be nice. And they all use 3 power each too. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's kind of like... I think that's the case. Yeah, so, like, see the ingredients are 6 calibrated servox, and that's for 1. But if I do a big panel, it's still only using 6. But we'll see. We'll test the theory, actually. Oh, fuck. Go away, Spaceship Kun. We were so close to building our base, like, airport. No. Go away. Nobody likes you, Spaceship Kun. Nobody likes you, unless I want corpses. So, the windows is a great idea, right? Like, actually, that would be pretty damn sweet, but you would have to make sure that you farm up a number of servox to do it, which is not hard, right? It's not like, oh, difficult shit. It's just, you just want to make sure you'd have a lot of them. It's not that efficient to do them, but you can. And it actually would look quite nice having like windows made of them, because you could obviously surround them with material and different type of effects and stuff. Yeah. And yeah, look, I wasn't worried about the deep special side of it, of Dune. As I said, it was just more, you got enough games that you're playing at the moment that you physically can fucking do. So, that's only so much, right? Only so much you can fucking play. Hang on. Where's Penta Shield? Oh, wait. Why? What haven't I got materials for? Why? What happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So, yeah. So, for example, this uses 6 calibrated servox, right? So, if I do this... Yeah, see, so that just costs me 6. But if I made one panel, it'd be 6, 12, 18, 24, and so on. Wait, why have I not got enough servox? I should have had enough servox. Oh, tell me that I have enough bloody pieces to do this. Piss off. Wait, hang on. What have I used servox on? Why did I need servox? What have I made that's used servox? Oh, there's a windmill. Was it the other windmill? I think I made the windmill, and that's used servox up. Shit. Okay. Even though that'll all be connected? Yeah, but well, because it's kind of a shield. It's like the thing is, you're more making the origin of the force field, and that's what costs the resources. And then the actual field itself So it's think of it as the 6 things require the materials are just for point A and point B. That's a better way of looking at it. Right, that's the point A and point B of it, and the in-between shield, force field that it generates isn't part of the cost. It just generates it by default. Like that. All right. What time is it? 3:46. Okay. All right. We're gonna do this actually. We'll just get this over and done with. As I say, this isn't going to look amazingly brilliant or anything, but I just, it is what it is, right? Like I just want to see what the go is with it. I saw you there. 11 there. Okay. Oh, fuck me, water. You know what you know what I could do? I could bring my water supply fucking... Here I am complaining about my water, you know, and it's like, mate, literally, you just walk in 3 seconds and get your water. But boo-hoo, matey. Boo fucking who. Oh my god. Whinge. Still in your armor. Look. Alright, hear me out. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. I probably don't even have the materials to make it. Oh shit, I do. Hang on. Okay, so we can do this. I think we can actually do this. Yeah, hang on. So, mask. Gloves. Boots. Literally takes him all of 3 seconds he needed to make his full still suit set. Amazing. What do we got? Heat protection 4 now. There we go. Is that alright? Native still set. Amazing. Alright, there we go. Brilliant, right? 10 out of 10. Could have... Yeah, so the bodies, I actually can't do anything about the bodies at the moment because they are nicely drained. I have... Yeah, I'm nearly at cap with my water, so it won't let me actually drain any more bodies because I do not have literally any more water cisterns to do them. I might be able to get one. Yeah, but I won't be able to do any more. Because I haven't been using it because I didn't go out and do any farming, so I haven't got any... I'll do that tonight off stream. Yeah, it's purely because I haven't, like, made anything. That's all it is. For sure. Okay, so... Now we've got to play a game of where am I going to put the stairs. The stairs is my bugbear at the moment, because yet again I want... Like, I want them to be on the side, like, you know, I mean, well, it has to be this side. I mean, that's really... Because obviously I don't want the stairs... Like, I was thinking of bringing them up here, as we saw, but, you know, like, it's fucking stupid. It's like, oh, yeah, you can get into your base so long as you, like... walk. I mean, it's annoying because it's kind of like it actually fits well, right? Like it's like, yeah, it's actually all right. But yet again, I don't want to be in the area where you literally fly. And then I had this idea, but it's kind of it's taking up so much real estate of it's taking up so much real estate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a different approach, right? I'm going to do a different approach here, and that is kind of going down from here, right? You know what I mean? Like, all right, well, yeah. I'm gonna see where this leads us. I'm gonna see where this rabbit hole leads us. Okay. It's not gonna work there, is it? And the big stairs, unfortunately, although they're more steeper, they also are not... It's not going to reach. Right? And the half step isn't a half step, right? Like, as in it won't... It's like, yet again, this is weird, right? Like, watch, behold the power of the... Right? Yeah, it works. But... Hope you enjoy knowing that there's that kind of shit going on there, because that's not going to annoy anyone, is it? That wouldn't annoy anyone that builds and shit, like knowing that that literally is doing that. Isn't that horrific? Is that not the most horrific? It's just not good. It's just not good. Right? So then the other way is... I mean, the other way is we could go... Oh, it's these round things that suck ass because they're so... You can't, what's the word for it? What about here, champ? What about here? What if you dig your hole out here? I'm literally gonna have to dig my holes just kind of just get a vibe check of where things are. Yeah, see, here it's just none of it's good. None of it is good. I mean, I really like that front panel, and now if I'm gonna have to destroy that just to get up there, you know what I mean? Oh. All right, let's have a look here. Let's have a look. What are you doing? Can you connect to... What's happening here? 3 half stairs. Yeah, well, I mean, so the half stairs not the actual problem. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, half stairs is good. Yes. But then the problem with the half stairs, right, is that they're just such a bullshit angle. You know what I mean? Like they take up so much space. And why are you not? Oh, because of that. Okay. Yeah, the angle's really long. So, like, you've got this weird shit where... I mean, this will work, right? For example, this will work. Don't get me wrong. Like, I can do something about this. This in itself... And in fact, what I could do is I can literally move this up one. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. An idea. Hang on. Hang on. No, they're the wrong type of things too. But anyway, whatever. Oh, fuck you. Oh, go to hell. And here's another thing too. If you get stuck, half the time you got to go out of your building tool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yeah. That's why it was like this. I forgot. Because that's where the stairs going up are. Why am I like this? That's right. We'll work something out. But I won't lie, as I said, it is fun. It's been fun working these puzzles out, right? Like as I said, it's been a hot minute since I've built and built a bit more extravagant, doing a few tweaky things. Did that need the big one? That's the right size one, isn't it? Yeah. I like that front bit. Yeah, so I don't want to ruin it by this bullshit. What I need to do is actually move these freaking things away, so I can so I have a bit more play around with it. All right, so let's have a look here. Shit. But yeah, it's been thoroughly just enjoyable building again. I said I don't rarely do it. And even with the running joke of like Hasta doesn't build, so you know, as I said, I definitely don't mind it. What about from there to there? Yeah, that's a possibility. Hang on. Let's see what. All right, let's see here. Oh, this is so disgusting. I hate the angle of this bullshit. It's really bad. Hang on. Oh, it's still going to come out. Oh. So I was thinking I could half wall, right? What's that going to do though, champ? Like, what's a half wall going to do for you? What Einstein moment did you think was going to occur from that? All right, so if we go from there, and then what? What about there? Okay, so if you go from this to what? To platform. So if you went that to platform and then down, I mean, that's not horrific. No, that's not going to work though, is it? No. Hmm. Yeah, it's so horrible. All of all of these options are just not working for me. As I said, I know that I know the puzzle's there, right? And a lot of it's just because of one, how finicky I'm being about this, right? Like I get that a lot of the issues here are basically just because I'm trying to make forth a thing based on the design area around it. So let's have a bit more of a think here. So one. So we're coming up here. Why? Like, why is this such a big, important thing? Yeah, night, buddy. Night. Sleep well, rest well. I hope when you wake up next, you're feeling a bit better, yeah? For sure. We'll catch up soon, yeah? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yes. Maybe by the time you wake up next, I'll actually figure out the stairs, right? Oh wait, hang on. No. Cheers, mate. What if we go... Oh, yet again, these horrific ass stairs. Oh. What are you going to achieve from this one, other than stuffing everything up? Hang on. Yeah, that just the angle of those stairs is atrocious. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. If we do this, hang on. So can we do this? Does this work? Does this work? Let's have a look here. No, because it's half. Yeah, hang on. And then what, mate? Then what? Is it, do we go the half? Is the half going to reach it to that? Oh, is this... Wait, is this a thing? Have we done it? Wait. What the shit? Did we do it? I think we did it. I think we did it. It's like... Look, I did it. I got the stairs without it being complete trash. Alright, now I've just got to remodel this whole section again. So now what I just took down to do that is remodeled to look nice again, right? But that's about as good as I can get it. Like, that's going to be the most optimal way of doing it. Yeah. Just, yeah. Oh, although that looks shit. That's annoying. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I suppose actually it wouldn't be annoying if I did this. Right. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to, right? Yeah. 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 Okay, we can do something with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. Alright, okay. Things and stuff. We don't need these stairs anymore. Well, I should say the stairs are actually there for a reason, but no one will ever see them now. That'll be our dirty little secret. So the good thing is you get 100% back in your materials. Yeah, you get 100% back. So... Gone through a bit. Gone through a bit. You put on the light, right? We're going to change the walls and everything once I've done all this, but I just wanted to see what it looks like, yeah. Okay, that's easy. Solve that section there. That's not an issue or anything. That's fine. So I'm gonna make things nice probably tonight. You know, off stream. You know what I mean? Like I'll redo all the colors and I'll redo the different things and I'll make some different nice things with it and that. But for the moment, I wanted to see that this actually works. Which it does. Which it does. There's definitely we can do that. No, spaceship Kun. No. No, go away. We're building. We're building. We ain't got time to get corpses. We're building. It's buildy time. Spaceship Kun, no spaceship Kunning. Go away. Take your shit spotlight away. Do not
Sector
pour.
weather alert.
Oh,
Alarm
can
sandstorm is approaching.
sandstorm? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Like, game's like, are you trying to just finish this little thing off, are you? Yeah? That's cute. Be a shame if, that didn't happen. It's like, it would be, yes. Right. It's like, right. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, so that's cool. That's alright. That's actually looks wanky now, so we need to fix that up, don't we? That's easy enough done. Little secret room. Look at that little special secret room in there. With its own dust storm. That's a bit cute, isn't it? There we go. Want that one. We want that, don't we? Yeah. Do we? No. Hang on. We want... Oh, that is the one, isn't it? Yeah. What's that one? Whatever. And you and you. Beautiful. Alright, cool. I should do the sandstone shit. Yeah, no, that's what we wanted. Cool. Alright. Okay, so let's have a look at the damage I've done building this frickin' place. So there's nothing there at the moment. And that's because our little cute doorway that was there now has a stairwell there. So we'll deal with that later. We'll pretty it up. We'll do something fancy with it at some point. Alright. We'll do our super speed for no reason. So that's cute. Okay, so we've got a veranda-y, porchy, possibly room thing, right? So that's cool, right? That's fine. We're okay with that. Then I'm thinking... Now, do we want to do sandstone ones or... No, they're going to be the wrong ones, aren't they? Are they? Yeah. My life. Okay. Okay. It's going to be these ones. That. Okay. What time is it? Shit, 20 past 4. It's nearly feed the cats time. My goodness. The cats will be ravenous. Then I have to work out actually what to actually put on for dinner. That might be an idea. Right? Oh my god. Work out dinner? Oh my god. My goodness. Do we get to see... You do sometimes see them. Got Minnie, Diego, and Charlie. Charlie hates being picked up. He's a big tank of a big black cat. He's a mammoth. Big boy. He does not like being picked up. So once in a while you might very rarely see him. Diego's a big cuddle bug. He's like he almost looks like a serval. He's not. But he's got these nice, he's got a very grey, black kind of markings, real docile shitlord. But at the moment he's got a little wound that he scraped himself and we've cleaned out. And it's healing at the moment, so I don't want to be picking him up. It's on his rump, so I don't want to pick him up. And Minnie, she's a barn cat that we've brought inside after her hanging out in the garage for ages. And she's pretty cool, but she's also she's a bit odd. You know, she's kind of like, you pick her up, she's like, and even though she's all very, she'll be lovey with you one moment, and then she's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you? What the fuck? You know, it's like, all right, chill. So I'll bring him in. What's dinner while gaming? Exactly, right? Do you know what dinner might be tonight? Dinner tonight might be fucking some Campbell's soup and toast. That's what it might be. I have got chicken, and technically it should be chicken something with chicken. Fuck, apricot chicken or something. I don't know. Go bog standard, you know. Show how good a chef you are. Step 1, get some chicken from Coles. Step 2, get a bunch of apricot nectar and some Coles brand onion soup. Step 3, spud. Step 4, profess how amazing you are that you've made a chicken dish and all it was apricot chicken. Right? Bloody apricot chicken, mate. What's happening there? Oh shit, no. Don't get us with a spotlight. Yeah. Chicken something. I have got curry. Like I've got some nice mild, it's not hot spicy curry, but I've got some mild curry. So I could make up a chicken curry or something and just put some rice on the rice cooker. That'd be wrong. Sounds like effort though. Sounds like less effort than pouring a tin of soup into a microwavable kind of pot thing and chucking it in the microwave for 2.5 minutes and then cook some toast up and go toast and soup. toast and soup, right? The fancy talk, right? The fancy words, what you're talking about. Yeah. Cheese toasties, yeah. Actually, I've got some like shredded ham or whatever. Deli ham, yeah. He's done, he's good. Deli ham. I'll do some ham toast sandwiches. Ham cheese sandwiches with some tomato soup or something. That'd be alright. It's pretty cold at the moment. It's pretty cold. I was wondering what was missing here and then I just realised. What about yourself? What are you doing there, Cootie, for your the COVID-y type food? I mean, I know food. If I remember when I had COVID and shit, food wasn't exactly on the top of my list of shit that I was giving too much of a toss about, to be honest. I think I was very... I don't think I was feeling great on the food wanting to eat front. Chome facility. Rooftop. Yeah, that's right. Over winter it just started, right? Right. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I think that looks good. Yeah. Now, what I'm thinking of is doing, yeah, we'll do that. Right. That looks, it's going to look a bit shit, though. It's going to look a bit shit. Maybe it won't look shit. Let's have a look how shit it looks. That looks pretty shit. What about the other one? Ordering tonight, feeling Chinese. I have no drive to cook. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. I won't lie. I probably would do the same, but I try not to go too nuts with the Uber, but I have indeed. I got some fish and chips the other day, and then I think I got some... Oh, shit's bad when you can't remember. I got some hamburger, some really nice. There's like there's a really good food truck that do like pulled pork and brisket and stuff like that. And they just make really good cheeseburger. They make hamburgers. Like they do. I had this like double garlic cheeseburger. It's just like 2 patties, garlic oil, brioche bun, soft as fuck. They soak in the garlic oil. 2 nice, beautiful seasoned patties and some chips. Real good food. But I've already ordered that, and I ordered some fish and chips the other night, and I'm like, no, I've ordered enough food for the pay and shit, like. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, real talk. Like I'm down here in Tasmania, right? And down here in Tasmania, we have places and we have some nice food trucks. But like any food truck, also most of them are only open Thursdays, Fridays, Saturday, right? Like, they're usually open only towards the end of the week. So the rest of our stuff is the usual shit, shit KFC, shit McDonald's, very shit Chinese places, fucking shit Indian places, reasonably shit Thai places. There's a whole bunch of shit places, right? Yeah, have to go see that part. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's all right, right? Like Tassie's all right for sure. It's okay. Yeah, people give it shit and all that, but the reality is it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's right. And I think the disappointing thing I've found too is that there's so many places that I think the worst one is when you get a good... You finally find a good place on Uber Eats or... Oh, that doesn't work either, does it? No matter what way we kind of look at this... Hang on, what if we... What if we do this? Yeah, okay. So go dunk, dunk, dunk. Yeah, this will be a bit better, I think. No, yeah, that's it. The ACT, yeah. I mean, look, it's like anything, right? Any place has really cool moments and places, and then there's just some utter dog shit, right? Down here, it's, as said, the running joke of Tasmania, but the reality is a lot of it is generally a beautiful place. And yes, the cities are literally just big towns, no matter what way you look at it. And there are some shithole locations, you know, there's some utter shithole, bloody people burning cars, bloody drug problems, you know, just shitholes. But for every place like that, there's also other places that aren't that are nice, that have got cool people, you know. And we are surrounded by a shitload of beautiful forests and coastline, and you know, so I mean, it's an island state, right? It's an island state. It's got its issues, but utterly shit for young people, you know. Like I mean, like anything, is there? Yeah, the nightlife and prospects and that down here is certainly nowhere near like the mainland or the rest of the world, right? So if you're a young person, it's a bit boring or shit down here. But I think for middle-aged people and older people that say, "Oh, fuck you. Go to fuck. You were just waiting for that, weren't you? Like you shitlords. Oh my god." No, what? I'm not even going to fight you. Huh. That's what I'm going to do. Not even going to fight yous. Oh, shit. Hello. Hello. How are you doing, champ? Oh, shit, I've got fuck all health. I better heal myself. Oh, hell, I put my healing shit away. Where is healing shit? Hell. Fuck, hang on. What? That could have been bad. I'll have you. I love it. Just take a corpse, right? Like just take the corpse. Just dump her in the box. Dump her in the corpse box. She'll be right. So yeah, it's just one of those things, right? Where, but for the most of it, Tasmania's nice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's okay for people, say my boat, where I'm older and I'm kind of established and I work from home and, you know, shit, like that's fine, right? If you work from home or you're retired or whatever it is, it's fine. But yeah, if you were trying to find work or any shit like that, fuck that. But that's the same for anywhere though, right? That's the same for anywhere these days. Rooftop, rounded rooftop, yeah, sure. How am I feeling about this? I mean, I don't dislike this. Actually, we could do something here. Hang on. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm actually, I don't mind the idea of having these. This is actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, and then we're gonna come on down here. Donk, donk, donk. Bit more thing. Then it's kind of one area here, right or left. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. To be honest, another wall would be good. Hell yeah. You reckon here? No, that looks pretty spare actually. That looks pretty dumb. Alright, I will be back in one moment. I'm just gonna quickly feed my cats. I just realised it's gonna be so I mean we might stream for a tiny bit longer, but I will go feed my cats now just so it's over and done with. Alright? So I won't be a moment. Then I'll probably stream for another half an hour or something, maybe till 5. We'll see.
get the bastard! To arms!
Get them!
I've got your back. They're coming. Let's get the bastard.
To arms!
I've got you covered. I got you covered. Get them.
Let's get the bastard!
Get up.
Kill them all!
They're coming. I've got your back. We've got incoming. We've got incoming. Let's get the bastard. I've got your back.
They're coming!
Die! I'm coming. Let's get that bastard.
I've got your back!
Die! Die! Kill them all! Once! I've got you covered.
Get them! I've got you covered.
Let's get that bastard. Get them!
I've got your back.
Got you covered. They're coming.
Your water is mine. I've got you.
Die! Die! They're coming! Get them!
Get them!
Interloper!
Let's get the bastard.
Interloper!
We've got
To
it coming.
arms! To arms! Get them! Kill them all!
To arms!
Let's get that bastard.
Get them!
I've got your back. Die! Die! To arms!
Kill them all!
Enemy sighted! Let's get the bastard! I got you covered.
I've got you covered.
Kill them all! To arms! Interloper!
Your water is mine.
They're coming! I've got your back!
Let's get the bastard.
You're dead. We've got incoming. Enemy sighted.
Die! I've got your back.
Let's get the bastard.
Let's get the bastard.
Die. Kill them all. I got you covered. To arms. Let's get that bastard.
To arms!
Let's get the bastard.
They're coming.
We've got incoming.
I've got you covered.
Interloper. I've got you covered.
Interloper!
I've got you covered. Enemy sighted.
Let's get the bastard! I've got your back!
They're coming.
Swarms!
Let's get the bastard.
To arms!
I've got you covered.
Your water is mine. Kill them all!
We've got it coming.
Die!
Enemy sighted.
Let's get the bastard! Let's get that bastard! Enemy sighted!
I've got you covered.
Swarms!
Get them.
I got you covered. Your water is mine. I've got your back.
To arms.
To arms!
Kill them all. Let's get the bastard.
You're dead. They're coming. Let's get the
To
bastard.
arms.
I got you covered. I've got your back.
I've got you covered.
To arms! Let's get that bastard.
To arms.
Kill them all! I've got you covered.
Kill them all.
To arms! Let's get that. I've got your back.
I've got you covered.
Let's get the bastard.
They're coming. I've got your back.
To arms! I got you covered.
To arms.
I've got your back.
Let's get the bastard. Die.
They're coming. Let's get that bastard.
Attack. I've got your back.
Let's get that bastard.
We've got incoming.
To arms! To arms!
They're coming.
They're coming.
Let's get the bastard.
Hello, cat's been fed. So yeah, I'll stream for, I don't know, 20 minutes more or something like that. And then I'm going to make some dinner. Decided on some, are those enemies still out there? That's pretty funny. I'm going to make some stir-fried chicken. That's what I've decided. Bit of stir-fried chicken. Noodles. Cool. Bit of sweet and sour sauce, bit of lemon sauce, bit of sweet soy sauce, bit of water. She'll be right. Okay, so we've got that. Alright, so for a start...
Your water is mine.
The second guys are just... How long are they going to hang out for? Who knows? With apricots. I actually was going to make the apricot chicken and then realised I had no fucking apricot nectar. It was seriously one of those moments of, oh, guess I won't then. Right? It gets Really? How rude. How rude. What's with that? That's a level of bullshit right there, isn't it? Can you not? There. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh, tell me that ship isn't coming along again. Me. For God's sake. Game, please. Oh, that looks dumb. Hang on. Brain. Hang on. Whoa. I really love the soundscape of this game. I can't express enough how much I just love the wants and warbles. It reminds me a bit of Geiger type stuff, right? Like, it's cool. Very 70s, you know, like the books and that, but very 70s kind of soundscape, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay, so we've done this. Did I just... Oh my god. No. You want you, that, half wall, out, there, done. That's a half wall. We don't want a half wall. God damn it, why am I like this? Wait. Special. Yeah, that's fucking special, that's for sure. Right, huzzah. We actually managed to do a railing. Look at us. Look at us go. Alright, I like that. I mean, it needs... That fucking wall needs sprucing up and all that shit, but that's alright. That's alright. We can work with that. That's okay. Actually, you know what? You know what we're going to do? Hang on. Lochavar, no. What are you doing, Lochavar? No, God's sake, Lochavar. Why are you like this, champ? Why are you doing this? Don't do this, Lochavar. Don't. You had a good thing going. And here you are now. Why are you doing this, champ? It's okay. Hang on. That's the wrong thing. Shit. We want that. We want that? I think we want this. Yeah. This is going to be good. Trust me. This is going to be amazing. That's going to be off-center a bit. How good's that? How good's that? That's horrific. Shit. We'll have to redo that at some point. Okay. So... Shit. That's not what I wanted. How am I going to rectify that? Well, that would be I'd stop doing this. Hang on. Wait. That goes into that. You might ask, so why did you actually want a wall opening? Like what was the game plan there, champ? And I hear you, I understand. Well, see, the idea is that for some reason I was all like, yeah, you know what I need. Yeah, I expected. Oh wait, yeah, no, we're still good, aren't we? Yeah, cool. You know, hear me out, right? Look at this shit, right? This is amazing. Right, okay. Watch this. Look at this. Hey, there we go. Some value add to the proceedings, right? Hell yeah. Look at this. Little smarty bum's made his own little fucking ledgy thing. Why? I don't know. Just add something, right? Just add some extra mirth and whimsy to the proceedings, right? Should we do that too? Could we do that into that? Or that into that? Maybe. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. Man, I see these cups of spice jams. Oh shit, yeah. Did you get them? Did you get them though? That's the main takeaway from this. Spicy yams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That panel's off by so much. Oh, hang on. I think I've got it. I've got it. We've got this. Hang on. Thing of Legends. Only the spiciest of yams, right? We love it. Hang on. So we need to bring this back down. Don't we? Yeah, I think we do. What are you doing there? Go away. That goes down to here. Hang on. Chef's kiss on losing memory for the rest of the day. That's not good. Look, we don't. I mean, so long as the losing of memory was because it was that good, right? It was. Dare I say, mind blowing. Yes. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, that's gonna work, isn't it? I was going to do adventures in June, like finish off quests and all sorts of shit, and I did a little base tour, and that base tour ended up just literally... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, is that going to totally wreck the whole... Oh no! Oh no! Why am I like this? Just that one little fatal misstep. Shit. Oh no, what are we going to do with this then? There was a reason that was the case. Shit. Plus, is my mortal enemy had a weird accident and will not spill his toxic barrels down on my petunia garden. Very good. Very good. We don't want people putting toxic barrels on petunia gardens, do we now? Yeah, that sounds like crap. That does not sound good. The hoe did not help at all. No, shit. Yeah, it's pretty crap when people start fucking around with your plants and bits and bobs, right? Sorry, I'm just completely having a brain fart moment. You don't trim your petunias. Oh, no. No! No! Go away, stupid bloody scout mercenary dickheads. I don't want your corpses. I literally have a limited amount of time left, and I'm obviously spending it way too much just trying to fix up one wall. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I just am. Did you literally teleport in my... Oh, shit. Sorry, I just find that funny that they're in my establishment. Come over here. Don't worry about your friends. Your friends are fine, mate. We are. Oh, well, I might as well pick them up. Find a hole they move in, right? I do. We do, yes. The mice. The mice do that. Bloody mice and petunias, little shitlords. What am I going to do about that wall there? Like, what's going to happen there? I don't know. Since Travis used farms with the spiders didn't evolve to take care of that. I mean, to be honest, mice will outbreed, I think, spiders, right? Like, and I feel a bunch of ravenous mice would rip apart even a whole bunch of spiders, yeah? For sure. Yeah, I mean, I've been on farms that my uncle's had and stuff where there's been plague of mices, just mice, you know, you lift up hay bales and you just hundreds of mice just pour out left, right and centre, all over you, up you, around you. If spider lays egg in mouse. There you go, right? There you go. Hell yeah. I hope you've been well, though. Otherwise, hope you've been well. I've just been, I've honestly been just, I was going to do journeys in June and I just ended up fucking around with my base and here we are. We have watched the trials and tribulations of Lochabar just building his base and twatting around with it. It's truly a thing, that is for sure, right? It's truly a thing. What if we... Oh shit, I'm going to have to put a roof over this, aren't I? Am I? Or is this going to be sheltered? Is this sheltered? How does sheltered work? Can I tell if I'm sheltered? I think it says I'm sheltered, doesn't it? No, I'm unsheltered. Oh shit. I'm still saying there's no lag on anyone's stream with player structures. No, they've done really good. The space looks nice. You have to get. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm not a base builder by any measure, but I've been having fun pottering around with this. I did get a bit wrapped up in the world of getting a few things played around with and ended up going a lot on it. Just realised then I am actually going to have to freaking well. I'm going to have to build a roof. Ugh. God. Alright, that's fine. Actually, I'll just paint to shield it. I'll just paint to shield it. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I will just paint to shield it. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, actually, I could paint to shield this section here too. You know, I might paint to shield this bit. God damn it. I might paint to shield this bit. Because that section is not lining up with that section. So, shit. Right? So just simply shit. Ceiling windows, right? Yeah, see, that lines up fine. There's no problem there. And that doesn't line up fine. So, suck it. And... and that definitely doesn't line up, so... because that's a full... is that full wall piece? No. Wait, what? So why is that? Why have we done it that way then? I don't understand. What happened there? Hang on, if we do this... if we do this, right? No, did you just put that there? Shit, hang on. Yeah, okay, we've got this sorted. Hang on. Oh no, that wasn't the thing I wanted to destroy. Shit. We want that to that. Check. Okay, we've got this. I think we've got this. Hang on. Hold. All right. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. So we then go into that. Outer, inner. That's fine. Sweet. Okay. And then this is going to need another one of those. Yeah, so that's never going to line up properly. But not this time, stupid light thing. What if we do this? Hang on. What if we do this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's going to look like shit. That's what that's going to do. We'll deal with it. We will deal with it. Hang on. Brother, ooh, you can put an energy... I can put an energy shield on there. I just originally didn't want to. I know, right? You're like, why not? I was just tempted. I was playing around with a few ideas. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do a penta shield on there. Oh, that's not what we want. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, just trying to find out, you know, like we all are, just trying to work out, you know, what works well. You know, playing around with some ideas of things just to see how they fit, how it goes in the grand scheme of stuff. I'll do a quick little base tour after I'll just do this now. Oh, well done. You did the wrong one, champ. That's good on you. But this is the one you actually want. Oh, that's not out of phase. Shit. Hang on. Hold. There we go. Oh, the assassin's great as a free water, right? Like we say, free water, 100%. Yep, we have our blood farm well and truly doing its job, that's for sure. It is glorious. Now, the only downside here is going to be this. But let's just see. Let's see how this falls. Is this going to look totally dog shit? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's okay. I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, because I'm spending 20,000 years on this one literal thing, and I don't and shouldn't. Okay. What did that achieve? Oh, look, I literally just wanted to make a little balcony to add some three-dimensionality to it all. That literally... that's what that whole bender was. I think we'll go the sandstone, though. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, that's the show, shelter. Yeah. So we go railings. Railing. Fuck, I just placed that down there, didn't I? Yeah. I like how you get all your resources back though, eh? Like that's really good. So you don't feel bad when you're playing around in this building. That's what I really appreciate is you can just fuck around with it and go, oh, that worked, that didn't, whatever. Okay. You know what? I'm not unhappy about this so far. I don't mind the fuckload of bloody farms and shit here. That's just me not knowing where I'm going to put shit yet. Okay, let's have a little run through. Let's have a little squiz at where we are at. This isn't fully finished, but let's have a look before I finish up the stream tonight. So this was a lot different than what it was this morning. I spent all day pottering. So This is one aspect of the side of it. And yet again, there's the usual thing. I've got stuff to play around with still to add a bit more pimp to it and dimension to it and that. But, you know, we'll do a rough looking around here. So we've got up there will be the airship thing. I've made it that big so that the one ornithopter can go in without any clipping of its wings on walls. I know you can just fly like the truck. I know you can clip through walls, but it annoyed me. And hence why I've spent all these hours making a properly scale size thing for the ornithopter to go in without clipping its wings. Realistically, you actually would like it to be 9 spaces wide to make sure it's totally mint, right? But that's 7 wide. And you know what? I'm not doing any more on this. Like, once that's done, it's good as far as I'm concerned, right? But if I was going to do one from scratch, I would make my hangar, and that's the smallest too, right? Like, that's just the small orney, not the carrier or anything. But I'd make it at least 9 wide for the opening, personally. I was joking saying I would actually make my hangar and vehicle bay first and then build the base around that, to be honest. Right? So we've got this front bit here. That's where the actually let's do this. Hang on. Have we got enough water? We do. Let's drink our piss water first. Piss water. Okay. So we'll do a little tour in full non-UI mode. So we've got this. We'll do it out and around the place. I've still got to put another pentashield up. That kind of that section there in the middle with the banisters, I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm thinking it's just going to be like a tables and chairs and a little area, right? I think that's probably what I'll go for. Hang some banners down on it. I was originally going to bring it out and do another level of base, but I'm happy with that, actually. I think that's kind of cool. I'm happy with that. And then we got... as we were joking, the niggling... can't put a freaking extra bit of railing to cover that little section up. So that's the niggle, right? It's not much you can do about it. I could probably do a little triangular inverted down, maybe, if it'll fit, but she's right. Yeah. And then we've got to... Hang on. Beautiful. Then we got the kind of front here. The other thing I haven't done yet is this. So that you see this is this way. This is this large. I will eventually have it so this neat, and I'm going to be removing this doorway again, and I will probably do the penta shield to here. It's just that I then have to redo the whole stairway up. I have to move it back one, and then I have to move that stair back. You know what I'm saying? I got to move a few things, and I didn't get around to doing that. But as it is, look, it's fine, right? And then we got our little Shai Hulud. I will probably, real talk, I will probably put a little balcony above this as well. I'll probably go from there over to there and have a little balcony with some of those little inverted triangles there, yeah, as support underneath them. Yeah, I might do that. Because that's looking a bit... I want to do something on this area anyway. Like, even the pentashield will be here. I still want to add something. Maybe even just those windows. I might use the pop-out windows, right? Like, that. Maybe that's all it needs. There's just a couple of those windows to be the pop-out ones on the left and the right of it, and then have the two indented in. That'll add enough extra on the front to make it not dead flat. Our Shai Hulud statue, and just 3 big fucking pillars. Why? I don't know. Looks kind of cool. And then just the vehicle bay. I'm pretty proud of my storage here. I like it. I think my storage looks pretty cool. So I'm happy with that. I just put some of those pillars down there because I was going to save those spaces up there for large storage, like bigger storage. But I don't have them at the moment. And I was like, I do have the bases of pillars that fit up there and snap to it. They look like mini smelters. Let's go, right? So I got that. We got a bit of water. Cool. And then I've got my little bay for my trip bike just here for the moment. Technically, at the moment, I don't know. Like, these rooms aren't finalised, but at the moment, this is where I do just my refinery stuff. I'll build a second medium one, so I can have one on aluminium, one on duralumium or something going at all times. And then I've just got a little meeting room area for the moment. To be honest, I will probably wall this off. Right, I'll probably wall this off and just have its own little area. Actually, you know what we can do? Yes, you can keep on actually showing people the freaking basement. That's what you can do. No, wait. Now we've got this flat wall. Wouldn't it be good if we did that? I actually think that'd be good. Actually, we might put another bookcase there or something. A banner? Yeah, banner or something there. I'm very much thinking I might actually separate this room off, right? I might actually have a doorway here and then have that as a little room. Fancy. How are you, mate? How are you, buddy? Just doing a little base tour before I finish up my stream. What I've done, I've spent way too much building. I don't often build, as we know. Normally I have the Sazavox fucking building or the sim. And it is all on my lonesome at the moment. And so Haster's had to build. And I've been loving it. I think I'll do that. I think I might actually partition this off and have its own little office. Or I'll find another place for the refineries and back it out a bit. Something like that. Maybe I'll just have this as one whole meeting room, right? If we go up here, this is Haster's bedroom at the moment. I've got to still play around with it. But that's a thing that's happening there. We'll get rid of that. Beautiful. All right. So this is Haster's bedroom. That's him using his ability on nothing. Then we have a little balcony, which needs that. As totally the wrong type of balcony piece. But anyway, oh, fuck me. I can't have that, can I? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Gotta have it right. Okay. That's his little balcony. Yeah. Looking out at a arid hellscape. That's his bedroom. And then if we go up the stairs here. It's very messy at the moment. I've been playing around building. But anyway, this is where the kind of buildy type bits and bobs are going to be, right? Cool. Just generators, blood stuff. Generators and fabricators and that. Here's this large area which I just done up, which just a patio. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. That then leads to the second patio.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Which, yet again, I haven't worked out what I'm going to do with it, but I'll decorate it all nicely, right? And that leads back down to here, yeah? Up the stairs here. I've still got to finish it off, but this is the hangar for the ornithopter. Yet again, I haven't finished it off yet, but it is what it is. There'll be another pentashield here and another pentashield up on the roof. So decorate it up a bit in that, but the ornithopter hangar, right? Got another little balcony here just for a bit of feature. And then finally, this is the blood room, the water room. So this is all our death stills where we dump our corpses in. Yeah. This is where we dump all our corpses and drain their water. There's our blood fabrication, all of our water supply, and some more generators. The generators we're bit by bit getting rid of as we get one. Whenever we can make another wind generator, it takes out 2 of these. So I need another 1, 2, 3, 4 wind generators to get rid of them, and then 4, 5, 6. It's probably 7, I think, because there's another one lurking around somewhere. But another 7 generators, and we're golden, right? And yeah, that's my base. There we go. That is House YamCorpus's Hasta, Dar, and Lochaber. Yes, sitting there, spending way too much exorbitant time fucking around with bases. Who would have thought, right? Those that have met me like would be scratching their head, going, "Jesus, you actually build? What the fuck?" I hear you. I understand. So yeah. So when the server goes down, I'm gonna cook some food in a moment. That's what I'm gonna do. When the server comes up, I'm gonna finish off getting the pentashield up. I'm just gonna finish the base off tonight, just tweak around with it. And then I'll be back on streaming in a couple of days' time on Friday, where honestly I hope we'll probably be doing some adventures like I was today. Like we're going to knock off some more of the main quest. We're going to knock off some contracts. We're going to get some of the skill trainer advanced levels done, and just go for there. Yeah. So yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. It's been a pleasure. And I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, or wherever you may be. You're gone until Friday. I am. What's today's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh, shit, no, hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh. I totally forgot this. It's actually Friday. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus, all right. I just lost time. I thought it was still Wednesday. That's pretty funny shit. All right. I'll be back on Sunday. Well, 2 days from now, right? Yeah. So see you on Sunday. There we go. Fuck me, it's Friday night. But sure, I've got to get ready to go clubbing. Would have been me a long time ago, but now it's more like I'm going to go make myself some dinner and maybe a cup of tea, and then I'm going to settle in for a hardcore night of farming aluminium and building my little video game base. That's what, maybe watch some Blacklist in my comfy fucking pajamas. I might have a nice hot shower and get that cuppa, maybe a thing of Milo, maybe a big fuck off mug of Milo. That's my Friday night, and I'm here for it. I thought you were gone for a week. No, I'll be around. All right. And as I say, if you see me in game, just say hello to me in game. Even if I'm not streaming, just message me or something, and voice chat me. It's fine. I'll be around. I just won't be streaming. Yeah. Grooving. All right. Have a good, wank on anymore. Have a good rest of the morning, afternoon, or evening. As I said, generally, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed a bit of that. And I'll see you soon. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the base tour. Yes.